and gentlemen. Sorry, reading this. Kid from DA, full manual. eFootball does sound good. I've heard about these leagues before. I think kid from DA. Yeah, I think maybe he has one. If you watch this later, kid from DA, man, first of all, welcome to Discord. If you're new to Discord, I believe you are, and also nice team by the way. I love that setup, bro. Really like that setup. I thought about doing that too. As you seen, I had the two strikers spread pretty wide, but I haven't tried two wingers up there with a withdrawn striker like that. I like that though. That could be good. That could be very good. I might do a little something inspired by you, kid from DA. Go ahead and show your post some love and let everyone know I'm live. Man, that's what's one of the cool things about this community. Some very cool people, some very good inspirations. Oh, and that's why I keep fighting through the nonsense in this game, because I think this game is special, man. I really do. And let's just hope we can keep spreading good football and see if we can't get Konami to start listening to us and take away the BS. The biggest thing we got to get out of here quick, man, is this smart assist. And I'm starting to see some rumbles from more people, so at the very least, make smart assist players play each other. And then I saw another cool post today that I thought was another great idea. The one where somebody said, okay, so we climb based on points, right? ELO. All right, if you want to use smart assist, you get like 1/5 of the points, 1/10 of the points. Go ahead, use smart assist, but every win you get like the same amount as a player who's not using it gets for a loss. How about that? And then if you win without smart assist, you're going to be climbing way higher, quicker. Let me get into chat real quick, get all this set up. Hope everyone's doing well, man. I had kind of a crap day, dude. Battery died, stuff like that. But I'm here now on eFootball. Life is good. Family's safe, family's good. Now we can play some eFootball. What's up, Modernist Gaming? Have a guess how I lost to a rank 1000 Division 1 player. Definitely was using Smart Assist. And either was spamming crosses or potentially just quick counter, spamming through balls using Smart Assist. One of those two. What's up, Valley? So that full manual league sounds pretty cool, but I still have to test level 4. I haven't had time to do it yet. I've tested level 3. Come on, plug in, you fucker. I've tested level 3, and I've tested level 2, and both of them have different things I don't like. Whenever I'm on level 2, I hate how it picks the wrong player to pass to a lot. But on level 3, I hate it. It feels like the weight of the passing is all jacked up. So I'm still at a battle with those. So I can only imagine what level 4 feels like. I'm sure it takes practice. I'll start testing it out. But maybe if it's really good, maybe the leagues or tournaments will be past level 4. But also we could do a tournament just past level 4. Different things like that. Speaking of that, we're 45 subscribers away from 1,000. Then we can start getting to the real deal stuff. So 45 users away from 1,000. Hooked the ball with his defender to collar draw by my Maradona hit the post 1v1 to equal. Yep. Yeah, and the most ridiculous part is I'm guaranteeing you shot the ball that hit the post just like any other time you'd be 1v1 and hit the ball. It's just this time it decided, nope, it's hitting the post. That's what I mean. They got to get rid of all the AI crap. Or they got to add an element to shooting to make it like similar to precision shooting in FC, where if you make a mistake and hit the post, it's on you, right? I mean, it's a slow enough process to shoot in this game and pass because of the power-up bar, right? Like, I'm not saying FC has a power-up bar, but it's like quicker. Boom, boom, boom. In eFootball, the power-up and that delay, which also allows the overpowered defense to get annoying a lot. But for shooting, when you go to power up a shot, allow with your left stick an aim button so you can be precise with your shooting. Then players can work on that, and that way there's no doubt. Now, it's going to be challenging. There's going to be players that are shanking it first, going over the top. But you can easily do a precision shooting with sort of an aim bar added to it, without a doubt. Yeah, dude. Yep, those kind of mother effers. You know. But the good thing is that he's sitting there amounting to nothing while you're playing and getting better. So he takes the real L, let's be honest. Alright, so we're going to get in. I can't wait for the new events. So, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, and I may be, and I could be getting my hopes up for nothing. But if I'm not mistaken, tonight's when, like, I know they always say Thursday, but I guess it's because of the time difference. I don't know. But tonight's update, like, when they do the, it's for, you know, whenever they do the, whatever, I think it's around, like, 9-ish or something. But tonight is when Hullet and the boys come out, right? Can you guys tell me? Awesome, Modernist. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. I enjoy doing this because of you guys. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think tonight is when Hullet and the gang come out. They say Thursday, but I think it's Wednesday. Alright, so here's what we got. Now, what I've been playing with is pushing a player way up and out further. So they'd be beyond Kohler instead of behind Kohler. So Kohler would be laying back, right? And I could even almost do it like this. So Cruyff is a deep-lying forward, which a lot of people don't like because it's a through ball. But the cool thing is that I'm pretty damn sure it would look like this. Bing, bing, bing. Then Kohler's making runs in the middle. Now these two are still, you know what I mean? They're still in tight, allowing Zanetti and Carlos to come down the wings. I really like your music, Jan. But remember, I was honest with you earlier, man. I just got to get more positive encounters because the first time we met, we played co-op, and then you were a pretty big troll. Just being dead honest. You were a pretty big troll. So I'm not just going to... Obviously, I'm not a POS, and I wasn't going to delete your stuff because I hope everyone supports you, and you do a good job, dude. I like your music. So I kept it up on the Discord. You know, I support you. I hope everyone listens to your music. I liked it. But I'm also not just going to, boom, put it into my stuff, man. Like, I got a lot of people that... Other music people, too. You know, this community's full of talented people and people who haven't been trolls, ever. And people who have supported the channel, and I'm going to support them back first. That doesn't mean, though, that, you know, post your music up. That's fine, as long as it doesn't go crazy. But, and I got you on that. Like, it's good music. So we'll see, man. Stay in the community. Keep being positive, no trolling crap, and you know, you can have your own opinion, but you know what I'm talking about, bro. You're old enough to understand. You ain't a little kid. Appreciate it, Jan. I really do appreciate it. Maybe the language barrier, dude. Maybe you weren't trying to be a troll. I don't know. But we were talking about the real problems with this game, which there are. And at the time, I don't know. Well, we'll see, man. It could have been a language barrier. It could have been just you joking around. But we'll see. Time will tell, my man. Time sheds, or what do they say? Time shows true colors. Oh, and what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I didn't think you meant offense by it, Jan. All good. All right. Did you take a break from football a little bit, Owen? And I think Hullett's tonight. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm right in the middle of the country. I just always leave it at that. I'm right in the middle of the United States. Nice. How have you been doing, man? On Rivals, Owen. Hopefully you've been doing well, brother. Or at least just improving, playing good football. Dude, what's up with the defense over there, bro? I did a stream the other day. Holy crap, dude. It's like a whole new game. I could not defend for shit. Yeah, I know they're coming, but is that tonight, though? Like, meaning, okay, so I'll give you an example. Where I'm at right now, it is 5:12 p.m. So I think I remember this, but I could be wrong. People are like, Thursday, but for me, it's 5:12. So they come in around 3-4 hours, correct? Perfect. What in the fudge? I love the name, bro. No maintenance. Perfect. And we also get the pick from the anniversary, right, guys? No. Never on Monday. It's always a Sunday. Or, well, maybe okay, so you're 6 hours ahead, so it's like 10 p.m. in England, right? Is England all one time zone? The whole country? Because we have different time zones here, but I imagine smaller country it is, but... Okay, cool. What in the fudge? Me too, bro. So you're around me then. Me and you are close together. I love this tactic so far. I mean, here's my record. Here's my rank. It does well against most. Now, I'll change it up depending on who I'm playing, but typically it's been pretty good. Oh, this is versus AI. Whew, I was going to say I won my last game. Man, I can't wait to get Hullet, dude. I cannot wait. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't copy no meta BS. I play football. For instance, the meta right now, well, like the Jinsu or whatever, is using a 4-1-2-3. Same thing. But he has 4 defensive backs, 3 attacking mids, and then... 2 attacking mids, 4 defensive backs, 1 DM, 2 attacking mids, right? 4-1-2, and then 3 strikers, like almost set up like how you would with 2 wingers. All right, perfect. All right, so. Yeah, modernist. Of course he is. Fire. I played against him. You know, the top worst players for me to play against, offensive and defense, I'll say it. Patrick Vieira, the worst. Roberto Baggio, oh my god, he's a demon. Hullett's third. Patrick Vieira's first. So Patrick Vieira, then Roberto Baggio, then Hullett. Then fourth, I would put... Fourth, I would put Rijkaard. Rijkaard's fourth, and I know he's coming soon, too. And then fifth, I don't know. It's a tie between a lot, dude. I don't like playing against Shevchenko. He's a beast. Thuram. Thuram's a pretty big beast. Yeah, so hard to play with divs. I hear you. Yeah, I don't mind if I get the other one too. Hey, what should I call you, Mr. whatever language that is? The one who's asking chat, will you be spinning for Hullet? What should I call you, bro? Because I do not know what the F your name is. It's pretty dope, dude. I'm not going to lie, but... Is that like... What the hell is that? Is that Russian? So usually I play these as AMF, so we're going to go into this versus AI game and see. Which, at this level, it's very tough. You're playing against very good teams, and it's so assisted, like, you'll see. You guys know if you're up in this level, but... Yeah, Owen, UFL's pretty done. I released some gnarly tactics for those guys today, because, like, I got some people that still play it, but... I should help some people at FC, too, dude, but I'd have to really dig into that game, dude, because now it's changed. I heard it's still 4-2-1-3. You know what one of the biggest problems with FC is? Right, for all the content and everything they have, they keep going this route, which was cool about post-patch because there was a wide variety that you could play. But 4-2-1-3 was so powerful that you finally could play everything and do good, but 4-2-1-3 was just too powerful. Now, I hear that you like gotta play 4-2-1-3, or maybe at least something with 2 CDMs. And I hate that about FC, dude. There's always that one formation with that one group of players with that one way to score, and it's annoying, you know. Alright, so this will be a good opponent. This is kind of that meta setup I've been seeing. A little bit different, though, because the meta one I see will have 3 backs, 2 wingers, or 2 left and right mid, then 2 wingers. But very similar, though. I saw you get a pretty sick Reberie at the top of it, Owen. Evo, cool, man. And am I right? Is that Russian or am I totally wrong? Welcome to the community, though, guys. Happy to have you, man. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. We're on a goal to hit 1,000. Just because that's a good milestone, but mainly because it's the last little loophole you gotta jump through to be a full-on YouTube partner. Alright. Oh, I like this guy's kits. I got Miami's kits, if anybody's wondering. I just like the unique colors. Miami's, I forgot, not MLS kits, obviously. They're USL, or whatever that league's called. I don't even know. I'm from the United States and don't even know it. It's a good league, though. It's been around longer than... It's been around forever. Alright, so that's a good example right there. I was going for, who was that? Cantona? I forgot whoever was next to Kohler I was going for, and it passed to the wrong guy. Oh my god, goal. So now I want to give you guys 2 examples. Watch my center back here. He would not jump. No reaction. This is what I mean by the script. Look. Right here. Look. Look it. Tell me you could tell Araujo. Look at him. You could tell he held back. Look at his jump. We all know how Araujo jumps. He's got aerial superior, or he's got aerial fort. They literally, and dude, if you're wondering who just scored that, Dembele, an aerial fort Araujo, and Dembele scored that. That's the one problem about not only the AI league, it just shows it a lot. But dude, it's such bad scripting, dude. That was an aerial fort Araujo versus Dembele, and you've seen that. I mean, he jumped at like 30%. It was insane. Now I just dove in there. Now the other thing I don't like is you got to play kind of crappy defense in this, which is silly, but it just is what it is. Yeah, but he wouldn't be back the ball. That's goofy, bro. Do you know how defenders work? He wouldn't be back the ball. Come on, man. That's scripting. He was literally back the ball. Exactly. Come on, bro. That's ridiculous. A cross is coming in. You think he's going to be back the goal? Hell no. He's going to be looking at the ball to win it. I tried to do an outside curler. Back to goal is crazy talk. Or back to the ball is crazy. Good. Damn it, I shouldn't have went for the curl. I should have shot it. Beautiful football. I like how it looks here. Messi's just cooking me. Are any of you, is anybody else in Division 2 or maybe even Division 1 or Division 3? Like, what division are you guys in versus AI? Are you guys not playing this mode? Because it is great for warm-ups for sure. Turn. Oh. Just whooping their ass. Good. Good, Maldini. Finally got him. Damn. Get up and win it. Good. Good. Oh. Oh, I tried. And no, if I was playing a user opponent, I wouldn't just go in hard like that. But they keep the ball forever. I've tried to defend like how I would against user opponents, and they just literally time it perfectly because obviously it's the AI. They know right when you're. They can read your, your input, and it's so obvious they do. So, I found the best way to defend Division 2 and all that is, is going hard. Division 2 AI. You just can't beat the AI. Yeah, AI is ridiculous. Alright, so I think I can put this in. Ah, too little. Not enough power. Damn it, I'm usually great on those. I need to really step up. I feel off. Way too little power. By about 25%. Oh, you're in. Damn. Touch hit. Holy ass whooping after they scored. Good. Come on, Kohler. Come on, dude. God damn. Yeah, no, this is AI in Division 2, dude. It's brutal. But this is about how it goes, me whooping their ass, and then they just get one through ball or some shit. Alright, so. Like I said, one month into the game, I can't complain. But when you outplay the opponents as much as I do, and then it just... There it is! Oh my god, and then shit like that every time. Set pieces, like, it's like, dude, what do I have to do to score, man? Near post. Far post. It doesn't matter what I do, what I hit. Now I got my defenders running into each other and shit, dude. It's just... so annoying. Great save. At least they gave me that. God dang, man. Come on, Carlos. Let's get him. Good. Up the feet. What the fuck just happened? I was already looking at who was going to receive it, ready to super cancel. I didn't even see. Good defense. Kohler come two. Super cancel. Good. Ah. That big dribble. Damn, dude. Pulisic as a goalkeeper. That's hilarious. Pulisic as a keeper, they really have a card, what, where you can put position trainer on him, and it lets you put him at goalie or something? Great ball. Tell me this story. Why has Pulisic got a goalkeeper card? Augenthaler's got him. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. You guys have seen this game. This is just how it is versus AI, though, dude. It's just so annoying. When you get to the higher levels, it's just so scripted, man. It's just so scripted. You can be outplaying them like 100 shots to 0. And they're going to get something like that every time. It's alright, it's giving me good practice for passing and moving it quick. The only thing that doesn't help you practice is defense, because you got to be... See how I pulled him to there? That's huge. And come on. So delayed. Oh, that's awesome. Great ball. Nice delay. Dude. Yeah, just get so old, man. And it gets old very quickly. Boom. Good. Super cancel. Good. Yeah, right? Too bad they didn't do some, like, Abraham wanted to be a goalkeeper or something. Like, I know it's just AC Milan, I know, but I'm just saying. Come on, Cantona, run all the way out. What the fuck, dude? Come on, Bex. All cooked. What a press super cancel. I thought he was going to get it. What a ball. Yeah. Come on. I have a certain set piece that I do that works just about a lot of times. I'll show you right now. But just against this AI, it's just not going to work as much because that's just against the AI how it works. So I don't want to pull. So here, boom. Boom. Touch. Hit. See what I'm saying? You're welcome. I give the lessons around here, Jay. Come on, I can come back now, maybe. Come on. Beautiful golazo. I love it. I love it, boys. Nothing like coming off when you want to show. Okay. So now we got to go boom, boom. And I don't spam anything either. I'm not saying you're telling me to spam stuff, but I play good football. And score that bad boy a lot. Okay, so Totti. So we'll bring in... No, you know what? Know who I need for this, dude? Perfect for this? Babetto. And then let's go with Messi as an attacking midfielder. We got to go for the tie, bro, so we got to bring everybody up. Get all my attacking players in. Let's bring Pirlo in. He can serve from deep. We'll even make him a... Oh, that's all my subs. Okay, let's see how it goes. I don't know, man. I've done it about 4 or 5 times. I'm in Division 2. Which is all on stream. Nobody ever follows them. Nobody ever seems to care. They just worry about it in the box. Oh, touch. There it is. Come on, boys. But even though I'm in Division 2, I play Division 1 guys all the time. Goal! Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Then I shot the rebound, or I passed the rebound like a dipshit. Dude, that was it, guys. I can't act like I didn't get my chance. Come on. Come to. Super cancel. All the way. Good. Come on. Good. There it is. Corner. Right. It's like Division 1, dude. Those guys are all using smart assist. I have games against the number 4 in the world, the number 100, the number 500, the number 900. The higher it gets. And I've beaten a decent amount of them. And I'm 1 month in, baby. Yeah, I do need more than one set piece for sure. So that's something I got to work on. Come on, Louis. Louis can get this. See, now they're following him. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Only on that play. Never does that happen when I set it up. Only against it. It's so scripted, dude. No, it's been more than a week, my man. Jay, bro, have you been living under a rock? It came during the last update, which was not last week. Division 2 right now. Division 2, Andrew. Jay, it came during the last update, my guy. If you're going to come in like you know everything, at least know some of your stuff, bro. And you might not be trying to come off how you sound, but you sound like one of those. We've had a couple of those in here. Like someone's like, man, Hullet's coming at 9 o'clock, and you'll be like, no, actually, he's coming at 9:04, and then you'll end up being wrong, and it's like, bro, for one, you're wrong. For two, it's 4 minutes. Just relax. But we came in. Yeah, probably a good idea, Jay. You don't seem like our cup of tea. Torres complains about that corner. Who's Torres? Had this 2 times. They were talking about what, where you try to serve a corner and then all of a sudden the keeper catches it. They need to They need to stop taking those decisions away from the players. Got to have control of that based on their quality of corners. So, for instance, I love the free kicks in eFootball, right? Because they don't have that long line, but they got to do something about the corners because it's almost like they choose when they go or when they don't. Yeah, I'll never just kiss somebody's ass, bro. Some of these people come in here, dude, like that Jay. It's like he came in here to try to tell people what is what, but at least be right. Like, Smart Assist did not just come last week into divisions. How long has this fucking update been out? It's been longer than a week, right, guys? Or am I wrong? And then you need to pull players, you need to do this and that. It's like, bro, show me your credentials, big dog. And I get what he's saying, by the way. Not that saying he's wrong, but you seen I scored there. And then instead of being like, you don't even have to say good goal, just don't say anything. At that point, it's like, okay, well, clearly he's got something that's working. He's like, well, you can't do that against Division. Well, yeah, that's who I play against pretty much a lot, however many times I'm in Division 2, you play anybody Division 1 through 3. And I've scored on it a lot. Yeah, what in the fudge? It's got to be that for sure. But I have people all over the world that are cool as shit. It's only a few. The one guy I kicked out was an American dude, and he actually was very helpful at the beginning. But then this son of a gun took the time to create a backup account and started talking crap. And so one of my buddies, by buddies I mean in the community, right? I don't know him in person, but just online. Great guy. I won't say his name in case he doesn't want to be the one to be known that broke the case. But he's like, bro, that's so-and-so. And I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah, because he said something in my stream, and I went and looked, and it's the same person. And he didn't announce himself as having a new account or nothing, and he came in talking mad shit. And it's like, bro, what kind of fake-ass Judas are you? And he had said some dumb stuff previously, but yeah, man, sometimes different opinions is fine, but those one-upper people, like you go, dude, I scored 3 goals against so-and-so, and I scored 4 goals against him. Dude, I did this great move with Hullet. I did the move 3 times. Yeah, he changed, and then he didn't say, like, hey, this is me or whatever, which I know I could have looked it up, but I'm never going to look it up. And he didn't say, like, so, like, Boomfa, if you change your name to, like, what in the fudge, you'd be like, what's up, dude, it's Boomfa. You know what I mean? You wouldn't just be in here like, you see what I'm saying? Or if I changed my account and I came into yours, I'd be like, hey, or I had a second account, I'd be like, hey, this is me. And he came in, he's like, he was just talking shit. It's like, dude, what the hell? It was 2 months ago when they enabled it for all mods. Yeah, so 2 months. I think it might have been 2 months. It might have been less than that, but it definitely is more than a week. And so, yeah, Jay, if you're watching this still, I know you said you're out, but you gotta just, I love it, Jackson. All right, so that was my warm-up match. So now let's get into some PvP. But what I was saying about the corners is you got to have more control. You can't serve corner after corner that is good and then all of a sudden have one go to the keeper, because then it's going to be that one for the game winner, and it looks scripted as shit, dude. You got to have it more in control. You can't just randomly select which balls are going to hit the post, which ones aren't, which corners are going to be good, which ones aren't. The skill side of AI, right? When they choose to activate skills or not, all that, I love that part of the AI. the play styles and then the player movement based on their individual play styles, and it connects with the team play styles. That's great, dude. I love it. Super intricate. I love that part of AI. You can't take decisions, though, away from players. Shooting, passing, all that, right? It's got to be in the player's hands. It's got to be skill-based in those departments. Otherwise, you start making the game pointless. Yeah. Like for instance, let's say I hate Smart Assist and you actually found something good in it and you're like, dude, here's why I like Smart Assist. I would talk to you about it. But a troll would come in and be like, I say I don't like Smart Assist. I love Smart Assist. Konami lets me. I win. Haha, I win. And it's like, well, why do you like it? Because I whooped you. Haha. And like they won't, like a troll's a troll. So those guys are never like, see you later. Then you have the ones that are the know-it-alls. We already know that. And but 90% plus of the people I meet community-wise are all good people, and it really makes me happy with what I'm sharing, because I think you attract, like if I was sharing, guys, I got this crazy toxic formation, those content creators, toxic new way to win, counter, quick counter, through ball, you're going to get a bunch of rats in the chat, and it's going to be a bunch of shitheads. You already know. Like, you're going to attract the people that watch your stuff. And so that's why I'm happy with it, because for the most part, you guys are badass, dude. Like, high 90%. And remember, dude, I started FC and got to the top of my own there. Well, I had help watching content, but I didn't have a channel then. UFL, I got to the top there without having a channel. I started the channel to help people once I got to top 10 in the world. And then all the FC Pro stuff that I'd done, like getting to that level, I shared like after the fact. And it was barely any, because FC's not the game that I really cover. But I showed myself coming in after 2 months, and then I got, up to the top of champs and all that. Helped some people out there. But this game is unique because it's the only game where I started literally from scratch. Meaning, like, learning everything. I gave in the game a couple of shots and literally never made it past a couple days, because I came in, like, with FIFA brain. And if you do that, you're never going to understand eFootball. Which I had played, like, PES 4, 5, 6, like, that era of the game I loved. And that it was awesome because it had that manual presence to the game. That manual presence and that true to football feel. Alright, so 5 back. So Sorloth and Shevchenko. So what we do on this one is we go man mark, Rojo on Sorloth. Then we're going to man mark. Whoop. We're going to do this. Rudiger. And we're going to go what the hell? Man mark. Rojo. Oh, he switched him out. Shevchenko. And then we'll go time marking on Leao. He's got a good team, so we'll see how it goes. And then that's it. Defensive on. Yep. Okay. That's it. That's literally all we're doing. We'll see how it goes. OBS is what I'm getting, dude, eventually, yeah. They don't have the option in here. That's crazy, they don't have the option to put your overlays on. Otherwise, I was going to put my overlays on. Oh, shit. Oh, smart assist. We got smart assist, guys. Highline smart assist user. It's alright. We're going to play him straight up. Win or lose, we're not using that stupid smart assist. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure, though. You'll know pretty quick. Now, there's a bad storm here, and that might be the cause of it. But there's bad delay. So that's what he's going for. He drops his cam in there. He goes for a cross. And so that's what I got to watch for. Ah, the delay is going to kill me, guys. That was about 10 seconds later than... Wow, that was terrible. I can't wait to see the graph after this. But there is a storm going here, and I usually don't get bad lag, so I'm thinking that it's me. Who knows, though? You never know. What in the fuck, dude? You're in. I hope he wasn't off. I think he might have been. Come on, let that hit a rocket. I should have went near post. Beautiful ball, though. Whenever people play quick counter, high line, look to get in. All right, let's try the corner piece. He's open. Touch hit. Oh. Good. You're in again. Good. There it is. Some good football there, boys. Some good football. Good. Good. Ah, terrible decision by me. Good. Ah, no. See, dude, I probably powered it up too much. I don't know, no comment on that play. That little wonky shit there was a little goofy. I have a feeling this dude's going to be like top... I'm calling like top 100. You watch. You watch. Good. Boom. Come on. Go. You're in. Oh, you fucker. Good read. Good manual defense. So he's going to play that low thing. He's going to play that low little corner probably. I'm man marking with the other two, so I'm going to choose Maldini. Not my typical Araujo, so he doesn't pull off his man mark. No! If you're playing a team with a narrow formation like a lot of these meta guys... Look at Kohler! Oh, he slowed up his run, guys. He slowed up his run. I guess he thought he'd be offsides.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Come on, switch to the right guy. Good manual run. I don't know if you guys peeped that, but that was all manual, baby. Alright. So definitely getting outplayed like a motherfucker, but we're doing well. We're doing well. We'll take it. All you need is one, baby. Alright, so let me change this up some. I still like my wings how they are. We definitely want it more like this. For this, at least for this game. Schneider, I'm going to put him as a CMF. He'll still be a beast there. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Now, eventually I may take Cruyff out and put... You know what? I'm going to do it now. I haven't played Gnabry in a while. Let me see his... Okay, good. Alright. We'll still have Zanetti coming up that right, too. Good ball. Ah, too much. No! See, dude, so the... So I know that's probably a rookie mistake, but I did not expect him to make that run. Same with... Do you see how Beckenbauer changed the course of his run? But it was probably because I have him on defensive. Oh, man, I fucked that up. Damn it. I messed that all up. I won the ball. Fat-fingered the shit out of a couple things. But that one, I got to get used to that. So if I recognize it was Beckenbauer, I would have known, okay, he's going to run backwards because he's defensive instead of continue his run. Come on. Go ahead, keep going, Kohler. Perfect. Come on, Carlos. You're in. You're in. Ha ha ha. Beautiful ball, by the way. Stay there, Carlos. Good. Keep going. Oh! Wish he would have messed that up somehow. I read it, but he's going to get it. Yep. Good tackle, Maldini. Let's get it out.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Goal, nope. Got me before I could clear it. Shit, good ball. See how Rojo jumps, guys? That's how he typically jumps. Get in. Get in, Nabs. Good. Come on. Oh, I got the player freeze up. He's going to mess one of these up. You watch. Good. Come on, Kohler. Come to. Ah, come on. Carlos, you can switch direction better than that. Good. Come on. Oh, no. Good. Feet. Come to. Good. All the way over. Oh, terrible ball, though. Come on. Oh, he played the wrong pass there, guys. He helped me out with that one. All the way. Good. Keep running around like a chicken with your head cut off, please. Go. You're in. Oh, he had his defender in a perfect spot. Then he cleared it. All right, let's get some subs in here. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, good. He ended up pressing the pause. Keep a Beto in there. Let's get Torres in there. Let's get Pirlo. Let's bring... Whoa. Bring Carlos in here. Let's actually switch that. And then let's go with... Keep true defensively. Let's go with McAllister. Alright. See how we can do, boys. I guarantee this opponent ends up being very high rated. He's kicking my ass, but I see some openings, dude. I'm pretty happy with a couple of defensive plays I made. Upset with a few times when I screwed up chances. Not way deep to like score, but chances I could have created.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. Number 7.
Good. Come on.
Number 4. Gullit.
Too much. Nope.
21. Pirlo. Number 6. Gerrard.
Not to Pirlo.
Number 18. Jan Koller. Number 9. Bale. Number 8. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
No! I knew it. I couldn't do nothing about it either. My guy was too slow. Look how slow he transitioned. And I would not be surprised if he turned on smart assist either. We'll see though. You guys watch for it. Let's see. Does that look like a smart assist type of shot? I hope he didn't though, because he deserves a win. But if he did that, then that takes all respect. And that's what sucks is that play before when I went out wide to Nabry, that was a wrong decision. I should have played that through the middle. Offsides. Yeah, for 1 month in, I'll take it, bro. Because I guarantee this dude ain't no 1 month player. I know he's open out wide. Let's see what he switched his. Switched it back. He changed it just for that one shot.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Come on. There it is. Come on. Come on. What the fuck, dude? So stupid, man. Just stupid. That was so dumb. I shouldn't have cut it back, but I thought... know what I hate about this? So, FC doesn't have this problem. This is one thing. So, I'm running with Nabry full speed. I see that he's got the lane blocked off to the middle. His player's running full speed. I go to cut it back, right? I go to cut it back. Why, when the defenders are running full speed, can't you cut and they don't run forward? You get what I'm saying? Like, when I cut that back, there's no way his defender stops on a dime. So watch, I guarantee he's a top-rated player. Watch. Guarantee. I told you. So think about that. 1 month in, and that's who I just played to a 1-0 game. Imagine me. This is like if I did that against Tex. I don't even think Tex is top 500 right now. I think he's like top. So I'll take it. And you never even know either because this dude easily could have turned on smart assist. It's just funny how he did terrible mistake after terrible mistake and then finally got a perfect, what do you call that? Stunning shot. However, we're not going to say, we don't know for sure. That's what Konami's doing to the game though, is because, for a top 500 player, that should be 6-7-0 game easily. He was good, but not great. You get what I'm saying? You can't just go 1-0 on a 80th minute stunning shot. But you never know, dude. That's the thing that Konami does by leaving it in and not showing if a player uses it. You leave players to guess. I almost wish it was a regular shot. Yeah, but Saitama, you realize that I'm 1 month in, right? There's always these trolls. There's always these trolls. So look, 1 month in a 540. So if any of you guys want to know what that's equal to, so if you go and play Tex right now, you think you could beat Tex in FC? I don't think you could. It's pretty embarrassing. Boom. Yeah, so top 140. And here's the other thing, too. He turned on... So I'm going to look at this back. Somebody go play that back and tell me if he didn't turn on Smart Assist. And then pause it and then change it up. Because he couldn't beat a 1 month in player. That does change what you said. So, guys, listen, here's his best part. So, look. Jerry Smith, Saitama, and 6ix9ine God, all friends are the same person. So, hear me out. These guys are losers. They're in my thing. So, they're giving us as a community, right? They're giving us engagement, which is a good thing. So, they're supporting me. So, don't even worry about people like that. Or... what's more likely is they're friends with this guy. And I'm not saying nothing bad. I'm speaking the truth. Because Konami added Smart Assist, you never know. The key thing is he had a cross earlier, and then he had that shot. Now, he very well could have done it, but to be a top 100, 547 player and have to pause a game, go out all out offensive, get a shot, pause it again, change back defensive, I'll take it for being 1 month in. Because imagine when I'm 6 months in, 1 year in. And you see now he played, he's a copy and paste, the meta type of player. Quick counter, through ball, quick counter, through ball, or quick counter, cross it to Kohler if I can't score. These guys are a dime a dozen, and look where they took the game to. These are the players that Smart Assist is for. And why I'm being a little harsh on them is because sometimes you need that, dude. You can't say a top 547 player should be playing that bad. Next thing, Jerry Smith, Saitama, and 6ix9ine God, the fact that they came in right at this moment, that's a good thing, dude. That's a good thing. I mean, think about it, bro. You are a loser. Because here's why. You guys come in to talk shit. So, coming over to this game from FC where their community is inherently toxic, right? So then I go to UFL. They get all these rats that are using exploits. So I come to eFootball, right? And this is the game I'm saying is the best. This is the game I want to play. Playing all these top-ranked players that are using Smart Assist. And then look at you, Saitama, and 6ix9ine God, which again, either same person or friends. And you're coming into someone else's channel, bro. Think about that. To talk shit. To the fact that you have nothing better to do with your life is hilarious. He's not begging, he's speaking the truth. Yeah, but even if you did, Jerry, you're coming into different, so you're on the internet scrolling around to come in. So if you want to know the facts, if you just came in for one, like for 1 second, let's talk the facts and I'll give you a quick rundown. So you said one shot. This dude clearly has been playing. If you look at his badges, those weren't even in this game since I've played. That's how new I am. And I've came in 1 month, totally shit on the game with tactics and doing everything, playing the right way. And all I've seen from the eFootball top, quote unquote, top players, and then there's people like you who clearly are eFootballers, right? So you come in to talk shit. I'm 1 month in, releasing tactics, showing that you could play good football, and you got players like this that are quick counter, through ball, quick counter, through ball. Oh crap, I can't score against a 1 month in player. I'm going to go to Kohler to spam crosses. Notice I had Kohler who started, didn't spam one cross. So there's your summary. It wasn't an excuse, it's just facts. Go look up in the Midwest United States right now, and you can see quite clearly that there's a storm. So you want to go look it up real quick or not? Go look it up. So if that's a fact and you can't wrap your head around it, you can literally go look. I should have done the graph. But again, these guys aren't a waste of time, or these guys are a waste of time. But you see my point, though. So think about that from an eFootball player's perspective. You got this dude. Do you guys think that was that something special? Am I missing something? 547? I think my quote was, he's a good player, but top 547 would be like Tex or Nicholas Bonanno or somebody of that level. A Team Hollett player. I should have shown the graph. I guarantee it would have shown dips in the graph, just like it did with Indominator, just like it did with the other players. But I don't really care enough. Keep on supporting the channel, though. Much appreciated. For the rest of you guys, remember these type of players, though. So whenever you're playing a player that's using Smart Assist, or a top 500 player that struggles to beat someone that's coming in trying to play the game the right way with a quick counter method. And the only reason I know that this player right here is tied in, it's not a coincidence. So these losers come in, they're supporting the channel. No one's going to watch them, because think about it. Who wants to watch someone play quick counter through ball, quick counter through ball? They sit wherever they play at, and they get this rank for nothing. For nothing. Literally, think about it. Zero help. He couldn't help anybody if he wanted to. He can't even help himself. So then he comes in with his friends, or if this isn't related to him, then that's cool. That's cool. But still could use Smart Assist because Konami gave that option in there, and you never know. He was clearly struggling, panicking at the end because, oh my gosh, my rank. He sees that he sees probably how long I've been playing based on my match history or my badges or whatever. And then you got 3 dudes that come in perfect timing as the dude's struggling. It's hilarious. Yeah, well, enjoy my 6 cents. I could care less if it was 5. It could be 5 subscribers, and it's still worth it because if I'm going to put my time into the game, I'm going to actually make it worth something. And it's better spending my time doing that than going into other people's chats for no reason. Do you realize that, like, you're showing how it's like the most embarrassing thing in the world what you're doing right now? You're spending your time from your life, your valuable time, what apparently isn't valuable, to come in and listen to what I'm saying right now. Like, you're literally waiting to hear me to respond on my channel where I'm getting all the credit for engagement. Think about that. Saitama 6'9" God. Think about that name, by the way. Unless you're freaking 13 years old, bro, you're a joke. And then Jerry Smith, same way. And yes, Jerry Smith, you are a loser. The fact that you waited whenever scrolling through different chats just to come in and say, oh, that's embarrassing. Dude, you're a loser. You're losing more than 2 minutes, my man. I don't care if it was 30 seconds to come in and then just talk shit for no reason. It's hilarious. And there is a reason, though. It's because this loser right here sent you guys in. It's obvious. I guarantee it. I'm very good at reading those things, and you better believe it. It happens in FC all the time. He's sitting there, and his buddies are going, damn, dude, you're awesome. I love your quick counter through balls, man. Good job. Little do you know, I'm 1 month in, didn't play one rat tactic at all, and then you guys just happen to show up as he's panic mode 80th minute. I think I said it the whole time too, like he's whooping my ass. You want me to not say that, you want me to say something else, but the truth is, very well could have been Smart Assist. You can't even say it. Most likely, yeah. The fact that they can't speak English and you got this dude, this Houston dude in here and their timing, but we'll move on. But let them keep giving me good engagement. It's fine. Let's get Ho-Ho something in here and let's talk tactics. Let's see him start a channel and try to provide tactics where people can put my stuff up to the test, right? You simply go use it. Do I know what I'm talking about or not? So let's see Ho-Ho Houston do that. All right, guys, so what you're going to want to do is quick counter, and what you're going to want to do is make sure your triangle button works very, very good. And if you're losing, what you do is you send in your little brother and his friends to start talking trash, and you put Kohler in and start spamming crosses, and you'll be able to get top 547. Now, tomorrow I'm going to show you guys how to, you know what I mean? Like, what is he going to do? There's no point in playing a football simulator to play like that. Zero. Look, he is. He came in at the very end. He is friends with Ho-Ho. Look at this. You switch the ball. You know why you switch the ball, dipshit? Because all you quick counter, all your buddy does, or you, this Saitama is probably him. All you do is end up crashing people down the middle and then playing a through ball and spamming it. Why you don't like that I switched the ball, Saitama, or should I say Ho-Ho? Why you don't like that I switched the ball, Ho-Ho Houston? Look at that name, by the way. I mean, look at... So why you don't like that I switched the ball like that is because you can't just crash me and then play your through ball and then shoot. You are the reason Konami put Smart Assist in, because you losers don't play football, but you'll go buy Hullet, you'll go buy all these players. You probably don't even know how Hullet plays. Never did I see so many legendary good players run so many straight lines in my life. So you get mad when someone switches because you can't crash them and then go attack. You guys are the ones ruining the game. Look how you're acting. Look how you're acting. And then you come in and act like I don't know it's you, bro. You're probably all 3 accounts. But you dipshits aren't even smart enough to hide it. You got mad because as you were trying to crash me, I actually knew how to alleviate it. And it took you in the 80th minute to pause, go turn on Smart Assist, change your tactics up for 2 seconds, and you were so scared that you quickly press pause again and changed it up. And now you're in your feelings because everything I'm saying is facts. So you came in my chat because, what, you're top 547. Why won't anybody come watch me play? If I started a channel, you know you can't. You know you can't do anything because you don't know football. You don't know tactics. All you knew how to do was copy and paste the meta down, go spend money on these players to spam through balls the whole time. And learn, you went and watched Toxic Corner Kick or OP Corner Kick, OP Tactic, how to score with, that's what you do. And then you go waste your time in a football simulator to literally press triangle. So there you go. Congratulations. I just solved that. Sorry, idea. I move at my own pace, my man. This is worth it because it's a microcosm of where this game is going. These players are over. That's what happened in FC. So how that all started, EA Sports started putting all types of exploits into their game. They started trying to go arcade route. They made defense ridiculous with AI. They made the 50-yard power shot, the curling shot that everyone would go for. Now you have one formation, right, where you can use the exploits the most that everyone uses. Sound familiar where eFootball is going? What does everyone use in eFootball? They are starting to go the same path as FC. What are you seeing now? One formation, one style play. Quick counter, rush the opponent, through ball. Quick counter, rush the opponent, through ball. Or quick counter, rush the opponent, play to the wing, cross to Kohler. Play to the wing, cross to Kohler. Over and over. Yeah, I don't think I'm talking to myself. I think there are 17 people in here that are sick of players like you. And I think that if enough of us speak up, you'll be gone in an instant, because the moment Konami sees that there's enough players that actually appreciate good football like we have for years with all of their games, and that all the rats should be at FC like you, 6ix9ine God, and Jerry, then we're better off for it, because we can actually play good football, and the game will get the accolades it deserves for being a good football game. The people like you are the players ruining this game and taking it to the way FC is. Trust me, I've dealt with this shit since 2022. I became a competitive player in FC in 2022, quit mid-pro event over there because of players like you, because it's pointless. Eventually, you just say, here you go. Go rat against each other. Go play quick counter versus quick counter and kick the ball at each other. Oh, we get it. The storm is over. And it's actually not. It's going till tomorrow night. Again, something you could check. Maybe not in Houston where you're at, but nonetheless. Enjoy being so pathetic that you waste your time getting into someone else's chat and giving them support, by the way, because you're so insecure about being trash at this game despite all the effort you put in to get top 547 playing like every other rat out there. Congrats. And no, hey guys, you want here? Look at this though. Here's a funny thing. Notice how 6ix9ine God and what's his name disappeared once the game was over. 6ix9ine God and the other one. That's what these losers do. This is the what level they'll stoop to when they're scared about losing. Oh my God, I might lose. I gotta win so I can get my training program, because that's why they play. They lose in everything. They gotta win at something. Alright, so we got a good team again. Ribery. I'm interested to see how this Ribery does because I'm interested in the new Ribery coming out for sure. Patrick Vieira hold it. It's going to be another through baller. We're just going to play him outright. Let's see how it goes. My favorite team is Man United. I started loving them in 92. Football was only on like one day a week back then, all the way up until MLS, and even MLS was only on like one night a week. So for me, that's how I fell in love with the sport. Because it was like almost like a, because you could watch baseball, football, all that American football any day, but you had to really like find it. So it was almost like a rare commodity. And then it was just a sport I loved to play. And then in 92, they were always on Saturday mornings. All right, I got to lock in or I'm going to get smoked. Turn. Good. Bravo. Good ball. Good ball again. Get there. Just a little over. Read it. Kohler. Over to Kohler. Should have touched it. Hell yeah. Now I have to watch Man United. I still support them even though it's so hard, but... Alright, and so again, another smart assist player. Just the truth. It is what it is. But it is the truth. And see those frames dropping? Yeah, so again, we'll check the graph after this too. Not an excuse, just facts. But I know I'm way luckier than a lot of people. A lot of people can't get one good game. Ho must have went to his next game. I'm going to read that comment in a sec. Oh, what happened to his player freeze or whatever the fuck it's called? Good ball. You're in now. You're in. Damn it. Good. Golazo! Kind of an ugly goal, obviously, but we'll take what we can get. Glasgow Rangers on partner Spanish Storm Rangers, Granada. Nice! Dude, those are two good things. Good shout on those, bro. I would love to go to a Rangers or a Celtic game just to be in that atmosphere, dude. Talk about badass. Oh, yes, flick it. Oh, come on. Good. Kohler out. What the fuck? Kohler out wide, but why didn't you get that? Too much. Silly me. Cut back. Good. Cancel come too. Silly move by me. Good. Beautiful football. Beautiful save. Unlucky. I should have stunning shot at that. So why I was trying to go through to Carlos is because I saw the opening up front, but I didn't realize he was going to close me down like that. Try the play again. Oh, he's going to be open. Yep, he's there. Touch, hit. Oh, shit. Feet, turn. Hullett's a beast, dude. I can't wait to get Hullett. He's such a beast, dude. Good. You're in. Thought Kohler had some space there, but he didn't. Come on, Cruyff.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Our ball hit off him. Alright, we got to finish this game off. We got to get another one. I'll take it. I'm going to go through ball here. Oh, terrible movement, Schneider. Alright.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the...
Yeah, Jackson, I can't wait for him, dude. I can tell he's such a beast offensively, defensively. Alright, so this is what I'm seeing. I'm liking how this is working, but I'm going to bring AMF. I'm going to play this more traditional. Carlos has been good out wide. Coming through a little bit. So Cantona will still be coming too. You know what I'm going to do? Whoops. Kohler, I want him as a... I'm going to get my boy Bebeto in there. I think Bebeto can do some damage this game. Well, actually, let's see what he's switching up, if anything. Nothing. Alright, we need to get another goal, though.
Number 21, Cantona. Coming on the field is number 99, Bebeto.
Oh, no, he's through. I got lucky there, too. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? I guess the delay on it? That was crazy. Man, that would have been terrible, guys. I'm not going to lie. I would have been pissed. Look at that. Yes, touch. Oh, man. Dude, Holt's reactions are insane, guys. Good goal. Beautiful goal. Smartest must be nice. Wanted that to go all the way out wide.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Good. Oh, man, that would have been nice, too. Good ball. Good ball. There it is. Oh, what the... Oh, man, Kohler tried for it. Unlucky. Good. Look at how wide. Nice header. How the hell did he head it like that? That was a FIFA header. Oh, do you see how I read it too? I read it too. Alright, so let's get Kohler out of there. See if Suarez can come in and do some damage. Get Pirlo in there. See if Messi might be able to get something going. And then Totti. Oh, I can't put him in. Son of a bitch. All right. Nope, I'm putting in David Villa. Villa, baby.
Number 23, Jan Koller. Number 5, Roberto Carlos. Number 11, Johan Cruyff. Number 10, Schneider. Coming on the field, number
Good.
22,
Good.
Villa.
Counter him.
Number 15, Pirlo. Number 7, Messi. Number 8.
Nice shot, Messi, you fucking idiot. Terrible ball, man. Come on. Oh, the fake shot hit. Damn, I thought that was going to be it, guys. Thought that was going to be it. Beautiful work. Oh my God, of course. Should have known that was coming, guys. You're in. Terrible shot. Wasn't set up. See, that's a little new. Oh! I wasn't ready for that. Man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
There it is. Oh, guys. What the fuck happened there? He didn't even mean to tackle that, did he? What in the goofy shit was that? Wow, that didn't work out. I thought I was going to at least get a shot off. Outplayed the shit out of him, got a tie. That was kind of an ugly game, dude. I keep making these silly mistakes.
Just a quick announcement.
I don't know what happened on Vias, though, dude. I don't know what happened on... That was a lower rated player for sure. I should have won that. What? What? Jesus. Dude, just give me some time in this game, boys, and I'm telling you. Give me some time to learn the nonsense, bro. Look at this. Alright, let's go into another one. Give me some time, man. 1 month in, imagine me at 6 months a year, dude. I got this. So a couple things. One, that Via one, I fat-fingered it. I went to hit it, and then I changed my shot, which worked out, but I think that little bit of delay. Second thing, was not ready for some of his mistakes, dude. You got to always be ready, and I just simply wasn't. Third of all, the situation that I do where they have a lot of players tucked in blocking passing lanes, and then I stop momentum and go to the middle, that's a FIFA move. Because in FIFA, when you're a player sprinting next to you and you cut it back, they'll keep running. In eFootball, the defenders stop dead and stay on you. And it's so hard to get used to. You got to think of all those years, even playing competitive. So when you're running full speed, for instance, and you saw those couple times, like that corner kick, if I cut that back, it kind of worked with Via then there. If you saw when he cut, he got space, but they called the game. But most of the time when you cut like that in eFootball, the defender sticks to you like glue. They don't run past just a little bit. That's the one realistic thing that FC's got over eFootball, and I don't get why it's like that. But you can. Have you ever tried to sprint full speed marking a player and they just stop? Because they have the ball. They have the ability to just stop, right? That's their advantage over you. And as a defender, you're going to take a couple steps to stop. In eFootball, when you stop, they stop. And that kills me. Press right bumper. Oh, to just stop, right? Yeah, I know if you let everything go and just press sprint, they'll just stop dead. So if I do that kind of stop instead of using my left analog to stop, you're saying that the defenders will keep running or the stop will be more smooth, right? Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. No, dude, it's not predict. It's only sometimes. It's only, trust me, dude. You can tell. You guys get what I'm saying, right? You can tell. I know what you're saying too, Jan, but you can freaking tell, dude. It's not what you're thinking. Not every single time. Don't matter who you're playing against. They stop dead with you. What's up, Mustafa? How are you? Let me see if I just played you. Are you the guy I just played? Oh, no. Right guy. But yeah, I'll try the right bumper way. And I finally did a fake shot hit with Schneider, and it worked great. Now, his goalie made a good save, but that could have been the game winner. So I got to do a lot more fake shots. I can't go against the grain as much. It's not as effective as in FC. And then the times when I'm seeing it's looking like I'm able to run through, I'm able to play those long balls, which are huge against quick counter, bro. Like those quick counter guys, like they came in and go, all you did was switch the fields. Well, he got mad because when I switched the fields, it stopped their momentum. They run at you full speed, and they want you to run right down the middle with them so they can steal the ball and press triangle. So use the crossfield switches, but what I noticed The long balls work great against quick counter too because they're so pushed up. However, I got to forcing it a few too many times. There are times where I was getting to forcing it. But yeah, dude, I know playing football the right way can beat these guys. As frustrating as it is, you know, even that Ho-Ho Houston dude, nothing impressive, dude. It's just a lack of experience with the nuances. Like with the certain little corners they do, certain little areas. Now listen, I saw something they do too. They put a player right in that position, that middle position, for rebounds. And when the rebound comes out, they do a stunning shot. Now, how do they get that player to stay? You get what I'm saying? Is that a whole player and then they put counter target on? There's something that they do with their cam that gets him right in that perfect middle spot. Like literally he's sitting there waiting for rebounds. Do you guys know? What in the fudge? That's funny. I'm good, Mustafa, man. Thanks for asking. What were we talking about, Medicina? What are we talking about him? I can't stand that dude. He promotes all the nonsense from this game, and I can't stand it. Actually, let me go to the restroom real quick. Oh, damn, I found a game too quick. No, it didn't. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, he does, for sure. Dude, Jan, who are you talking to when you said that? What the fuck does... Guys, should I get this Jan dude out of here? I'm getting him out of here, bro. Jan, go DJ somebody else. I'm blocking your ass from Discord right now. I don't know, if it's a culture change, then you better fucking figure out how to get a new culture, bro, because... I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but how do I block his ass? DJ on. Sure you want to kick him? They will be able to reach. Man. Man. Alright, Jan. Have fun DJing. I wish you the best of luck with everything. But you, whether you were talking to me or someone in here, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Who the fuck? What does that matter, dude? Get on somewhere, bro. Peace. Hide user on this channel. Please do me a favor and unsubscribe. Because you're not wanted around here. Alright, Jan's gone. If he was talking to one of you guys, my apologies. Fucking guys promoting his DJ music on my Discord. I don't stop that, even though most content creators will. You know, it's just some people are ridiculous, man. It's just they can't stop themselves. Before it was easier to reach Division because you didn't have to get 1,800. You only had to add 21 from Division 2 to reach those top rankings. Yeah, but they're still at the top of the game. You see what I'm saying? Whether it was easy or not, they're at the top of the game using Smart Assist, a lot of them. And even if they aren't, they're at the top of the game. You know, you can only play who you play. And then you see number 4, number 5, number 100, So, the fact that they even got that high, easy or hard, I'm just saying, I know that myself and all of you guys can get right up there too, playing actual football. Yeah, that's only about the 4th guy I've ever kicked, but dude, you can just tell when people are either talking to one of you guys that way or something, it's just like, bro, Grow up. Get on somewhere else. There's so many people in this. Dude, that's what I mean by the eFootball. Some of these players, it's like, what? Like, I'll have to use a quote from Nick Runs a Foot Market. Like, these kids were hurt as a child, or they were hurt as kids. Like, imagine being, even if, like, I have a 12-year-old that's more mature than some of these dudes. Imagine being 30 years old and your name is 6'9" God. Hell yeah, Jackson. And for those of you running what OG Gamester, obviously it's a play on, like they call old heads in gangsters OGs, right? Well, I've been playing literally. I was the generation that came up playing every single FIFA, every single International Superstar Soccer, every single PES, Winning 11, you name it. Konami went through a million names, and so like that's where OG Gamester came from. But like the one dude, Dagger Dick, really, bro? You're 30 something, even if you're 20 something, like, what is that about? Houston Hose or whatever the fuck, you know, like some of these people you can tell by their names. But anyway, I'm going off on a tangent. Did without smarts. All right, let's see what we got here, boys. So we got a win and a tie so far. Or sorry, a loss and a tie so far. Another very good team. Another quick counter. Damn, man, I'm shocked that I've played nothing but quick counter today. Super surprising. Yeah, that's awesome, Jackson. That's my next... once I like eventually get down the road, that's my next thing. I already have a second account ready. I did a video on what is like day one of starting from scratch, and I have the second account, but then I want to build up this team and get good at the game and stuff like that. And I didn't feel like going, dude, honestly, what made me stop it now is I wanted to grind at the top. I didn't feel like going through Division 10, 9, 8, 7, even 6 a little bit. I wanted to get straight into it, you know, put me in the fire. That's where I learned. You can tell I'm a former FC player too, because these mofos take forever before the game. I'm in there ready to go, baby. He's got a super powerful team. Now this Honer, I don't know him as a player, just like I didn't know Augenthaler. Is he a header? Is he a dribbler? Is he... Nice, Andrew. Honus. And is now what's his play style? What's he about? Somebody give me a breakdown. Bro, is this dude writing a book? What in the hell are you doing, dog? You haven't even changed anything. What is there? Oh, the Blitz Curler. Maybe we'll type mark him. Alright, there we go. We got that done. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, we'll add another player that I want. I didn't know Augenthaler until this game, and I didn't spend for him. Then I started seeing stuff from another card he had. Dude, I love Augenthaler. Great on the ball. I love that type of center back. I almost went for Koundé for that reason. Holy shit. See, I did it again, guys. Good read. Good. Boom. Through. Make him run back. Good. You're in. Oh, come on. Terrible ball. Obviously, it's not what I wanted there. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Smart ass play by that dude. But kind of smart ass play by me because he was in from my mistake. See, dude, you get your mistakes punished in this level, bro. Oh, hit me in the nuts. Feet. Lay it back. You're in. Offsides by a mile. I know. Via's blitz curler is nuts. I agree. Turn. Look at Cole. Oh, dude, you guys see Carlos? Man. This has been a humbling session. This game is so scripted, dude. So scripted. That's bullshit. He should easily be up at least 1-0. Come on. Good. Dude, I triggered a stunning cross. I don't know why it didn't trigger. Yeah, bro, that's what I mean. This community's turning into freaking FC. Flick it on. Finish. Yes! Set play, Jay. What do you know about that set play, Jay? Beckenbauer. He's great at finishing those. Beautiful. My Beckenbauer build that I did, I'm pretty proud of. I changed it up quite a bit, and he's a great number 6 / deep line center back if I need him. Now, let's go get another one, boys. Come on. Oh, Zane. There it is. Ho, 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 ho. There it is again. Oh, what? How, bro? How? See, man, give me some control in that. Point blank, over the top. Why? What made that different? Come on. You're in. You're in, buddy. You're in. Come on, Cantona. Fuck off. Come on. Good. Touch, hit, goal. He's just kicking. He's just kicking. Good, Kohler. Through ball. Good, come on. Counter now. See, he didn't go for shit. He was just on me. White on rice. There's no way you're convincing me that he did that himself, you know? Good. Come on. Oh, what the? Come on. Good ball. There it is. What a goal, boys. That is football right there. What a little dink pass. Beautiful stuff. Shout out to my boy Boomfa. He loves the dink pass. He told me about it. And I used it there perfectly. Now, I wouldn't say that was a glitch dinker. Sometimes players use it to, like, glitch. That was a dinker. That was a dink dinker. You know what I mean, guys? Uh-oh. We got a mad player now. Here comes smart assist. Four defenders. Smart assist. We're gonna have four. Watch this. Here comes one of those wonky formations. Watch, it's gonna get wonkier every time I pause. Dun 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 dun. They should, because eFootball is way better, definitely than UFL. And FC, dude, I had fun playing. I missed some of the manual control for sure. But overall, just the heart of the game, all the details of it, and just, you gotta love eFootball for what it can be, dude. As opposed to, like, what can FC really, we've seen what FC can be. Oh, he tried to flick it with his heel instead, guys. Good. Counter. Again. Yep. Again. Kohler. Go, Kohler. Yep. You're in. Yes, sir. Come on. Oh, I knew he was going to take that big touch, too. Watch, I'm going to mark this passing lane. Couldn't do it. I tried.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Read it. Good. Good. Cut it. Oh, no one's making that run. Well, I knew it was halftime. That's why I did that. Both of those games are terrible. I wouldn't say FC's terrible. UFL is terrible now. At the beginning, it was only good because you could play wide open football, and after every patch, they made it worse and worse, and it's just like the literal dog shit version of FC. The latest version, the only thing that was crazy is like they almost over manualized, for lack of a better term, defense, which is crazy to think when they're like they used to be so trash with like their spacing and defense. And all right, so let's get Pirlo in there, see if he can ping some balls in. Let's get a little wider with you. Boom, boom. But we're not going to go all out defensive, though. We're still going to play. A lot of super cancels defeat. Now let's see what he's doing offensively. Oh, he kept it pretty.
Substitution on the field.
I know. I did a reaction video on both of those. And he wasn't wrong. I know a lot of people were mad. His eFootball one was a little off, but for the most part, he was correct, I thought. For the most part. But he just doesn't get it's crazy because he's played eFootball more than me, and he doesn't see like the beauty in it, like the good parts of it. That's the part that I don't get, because usually I feel like he's pretty good with that. Whoa, what was that little battle? Ah, I should have super canceled that. Appreciate it, Macy. We're trying. Please like and subscribe. That reminds me. Please like and subscribe. Be part of history. First 1K on the way to 1 million. Honestly, I don't care if it's 1,500,000, whatever. The only reason I care, like the 1,000 right now, is because of the YouTube thing. I won't have to worry about jumping through any more loopholes after the 1,000. But, dude, you guys are awesome, man. I love doing this. I'm a gamer at heart, a football gamer at heart. And you guys make it all worth it, dude, for sure, because it's just freaking way more fun, dude. And just helping people along the way, too. And then you guys help me, too, without a doubt. It's both ways. It ain't like... But that's why I go so hard on the rats. There ain't no gray area. It's either a love or a hate thing with me. I'm dead serious. Like, if you're cool, you're cool. But if you're one of those assholes that ruins games, I got no love for you at all. Good work. Good work. Good football. Good football amidst pressure. Good football amidst pressure. Now in a real game, I would never skip over a defender. I'm a striker, but I even know that's against the golden rules. Why did I just sit there and watch him instead of attack him? Good ball. Good ball. Oh my God, what a ball. Chip. Oh, I went for the chip, guys, and he like stopped. Goal. 3-0. Done. Game over, boys. New dentist law for free, huh? We're going to check it out. I can't wait. What time is it? After this, we're going to talk about these new players while I eat some food. I'm not going to get off, though. Sigh, 100,000% agreed, bro. That's what I was just saying earlier. Well, I mean, I've been saying it more than earlier, but yes. Oh, crap. Look at my cooler. I got a sub. That's, by the way, why I turn on stamina, dude, which I don't see why anybody wouldn't use it unless they really know their player's stamina. It's helped me tenfold. Oh, I went for the Marseille turn in a terrible spot. Oh my God, what a ball. What a ball. The long balls now after, like, Konami did great with the upgrades to passing, dude, in the that last up. I mean, dude, they made passing amazing. It kind of sucked before. Oh, look at Cruyff there. Yeah, the anniversary we get tonight, Jackson. We get that tonight. Definitely 1 a.m. Yeah, there's no maintenance, right? Appreciate it, Fraudulent. But just to let you know, man, when shit... For one, I'm a competitor, but two, I hate rats. So trust me, when there's rats abroad, I'm not so chill. I'm just gonna let you know that. But if you try to play a game the right way, I don't care if you whoop my ass 10-0, whatever. It's fine. It's just the players that try to ruin these games for no reason other than they just want to win at something, so they just ruin the game. But that's when I'll go crazy. So yeah, appreciate it though, bro. Glad you're in the community, man. I always forget, so please like and subscribe. Or as 6ix9ine God said, or whichever one of those trolls. I'm begging. So I'm just gonna keep begging, I guess. But please like and subscribe if you forgot. It would be much appreciated on our road to 1,000. Alright, so we got in the win column for sure. I think we can count that already. So, Division 2 on the hunt for Division 1. My last football game, the only football game I haven't conquered yet. By conquering, I mean getting to the top level. And I still, only 1 month in and we're getting close, man. We're getting close. But it's pretty cool because this is all new to me, meaning like, playing UFL and FC do not prepare you for eFootball at all, and I've been loving every minute of learning all the details because I'm like a nerd, dude. I'm a football nerd, so I love the player builds, and like I have all my different builds for the players who like Beckenbauer. He has a deep line playmaker build, and then he has a true number. What a ball, Kohler! And then he has a like number 6/ deep line center back build. That's what I'm using now. And like I love all that stuff, dude. I want to make a center mid Roberto Carlos build because I'm trying to get his secondary position. Because he's just I absolutely love Roberto Carlos. Why is this? Oh no, that's me defensive. Okay. I should have done a dink pass there. Shouldn't have dove there. Rojo's just an absolute monster. He's been everywhere. Look at the run, Cruyff. Dude, Rojo's everywhere, though. He's an absolute monster for both teams. Free Beckenbauer, he passed away, so people are speaking him because Dennis Law passed away. Full disclosure, I was looking at chat and totally just passed random place, and it ended up being a good pass. The ones they've been showing are like Abati and a Burkamp, and isn't that what you guys are talking about, or no? But yeah, we're definitely spinning tonight, baby, because we're going for Hullet for sure. I couldn't wait for tonight, dude. I mean, eFootball does a good job at that. I feel like Hullet, dude, is a cheat code. I played him the last 2 games before this, and both games he's just everywhere. Defensively, offensively. What? Cruyff. Cruyff needs to get some shooting practice. Yeah, he is with Ribery, and I wouldn't mind getting Ribery either. Then I'm going to have some decisions. I already have tough decisions, but it's all for the love of the game, baby. Because I actually love a lot of these, like watching these legends. And dude, coming from FC where they botched legends, they do a great job with them over here. If you want to see how bad the legends can be, go over to... Dude, listen to this. In FC, Pirlo can't even defend. It's crazy. The only player that looks like the realistic one is Ronaldinho. R9 plays pretty similar to R9 too. But those ones are easy because they're so unique. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll talk about these players that have come in. So we're currently top 26,000. I'll take it. I'll be right back. She's funny. It's true though.
She said, I'm sorry, I don't mean this mean, but Jackson and Ellie could have cared less you were gone. I really missed you. I said, okay, thanks.
No, Ellie did too though.
Yeah,
When
I
she
said
came.
thanks. And she said, yeah, well, Ellie's asleep.
Yeah, that's how she is.
Oh my God.
Protective and jealous.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Oh.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Is that all you're going to
Never told us why we got that car. I'm reading back now. Most icons in FC are not usable. 100%. I packed Hullet over there, and dude, he's a beast over there too. Hullet is definitely coming with. Okay, so I got to there. Cool. Ah, crap. I gotta take this call. 1 sec. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take a call. All right. Yeah, so you guys who don't know about that, so here's my goal. And this is for you UFL guys too. The only thing that I don't like about UFL is the direction they're taking the game in a whole. They make it pretty hard. Like the goalies are broken, so it's like even playing real football over there, you don't really get anything. Whereas here, I'm thinking about the rules. I'm going to meet with some of you guys. It'll either be open. It might even be no quick counter, just because all of us get sick, I'm sure, of seeing quick counter every freaking opponent. But we'll talk about that. Then I'll do some level 4 tournaments, right? Some level, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Gentlemen's rules, meaning like it's easy to catch a cheater though. Like somebody gets on, say they use smart assist, well you screen grab it and it would be pretty obvious. And but the reason why it's 1,000 is because once I hit 1,000, I can start getting ads. I have no more hoops to jump through with YouTube. That at least helps me put anything towards like the channel, even if it's built up for like, you know, paying for one cash tournament to help out. Like just there's different stuff it helps out with. Not to mention, I truly feel like the community as a whole in eFootball, the player base, and I feel like this at UFL too, but UFL, I feel like Strikers just isn't a competent company. I feel like 8 years in development to be where they're at, I just don't see that game lasting. So my biggest thing is I feel like playing these leagues and tournaments, right? And then providing different awards, having like, say you win, you know, say there's 3, so every 4 months you do a league. So every Saturday there's league games, boom, boom, boom. You add up your tallies, right? Say you play like 3 games each Saturday. I'm just making this up. Okay, so 3 games each Saturday. Then the winner of that league for the 4 months each Saturday. So there would be like, what? 4, let's just say 4 times. So like 12 games. And then the winner of each of the quarterly leagues, right, every 4 months, then plays in a round-robin Champions Cup. Something like that, right? Or the top 3 winners and then, you know, the top 3 second place. Something like that. But I want it to be a place where we can show how good this game can be, man. Not where all you see in eFootball highlights-wise is through ball the whole time. So the league part would be like an ongoing thing, obviously. So let's just say it's Smooth, I'll just say Smooth. Let's say Smooth, Jackson, and Brian Wolf are in the league. Every Saturday, right, you have games, so they would play each other. Like, obviously, there'd be more than 3, but I'm just using this as an example. Every Saturday, they play each other. Then you know how many match days are left. Obviously, I'd be streaming games. If it gets big enough, then, sir, there'll be featured games streamed, right? All you have to do that is share your screen with me, boom, go into the game. And you guys know how to do the rest. Then you get tournaments, right? So then let's say we do Saturday's tournament day. We'd have the 3 hours, you know, set aside for league, but then we do 3 hours for the tournament, and it would be a Saturday, let's say Sunday, or a Friday night, Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And it would either be groups or round or like one loss elimination, bracket style. And then you see who wins. Simple as that. Then as far as prizes, that's where, depending on where the channel goes. If it goes way huge, we're talking a ton of different cash tournaments. If it doesn't go way huge, no big deal. We're talking smaller cash events, but still cash. Or let's say Jersey, or let's say stuff like that. You get what I'm talking about. But the biggest thing is you have something to play for, and you know you're not going to run into quick counter, and it gives depth to a game, 2 games, this and UFL, that doesn't have much depth. For instance, right now, if I was playing FC still, I would go into PlayStation tournaments. I could play tournaments for FC points. That's how I'm literally able to start every season with like 12,000 FC points, and I would always get a good base of a team going, because FC Pro, ladder, open Cup, all that starts pretty much right away, literally like 1 month in. And so winning all these tournaments, if you're good enough, helps you over there to get a good team. Now over here, obviously, my tournaments and leagues aren't going to be connected, so you won't get in-game currency, but we will absolutely be going to big events being cash cups, and then smaller events will be for something. right? Because as a player, even I loved it if the coach bought like a Ronaldo poster and said, "All right, winner of the 1v1 gets this Ronaldo poster," or winning team gets tickets to the whatever game. You get what I'm saying? Like, it could be like winning team gets to take home this leaf. If you're playing for something, it's just in a competitor's mind. That's where trophies come in. That's where, and obviously, there's no better trophy than cash money. Plus, you get to watch good football along the way. So, as I hit that 1,000 mark and hit that last little hurdle with YouTube, that's my next goal. It won't overtake, like people were asking, will this overtake your content and become? No, absolutely not. Now, if we get huge and these things are a success and they go more and more days, well, I have backup plans for that. And that's a good problem to have. Let's worry about that when we get there. But it would be literally like 1 to 2 days, maybe on the big weekends, like the Champions Cup weekends and stuff, it would be 3, right? But other than that, it's still going to be plenty of content, still the same, still streams. So that's my rough draft of it. Now, I don't see where it could go wrong because all you have to do is log in, be able to play an opponent online, and be able to share your screen with me through PS Share or whatever. Then it gets streamed, you have a commentator, and then we go there. If for some reason you run into a troll, right? Let's say someone gets in, they play along the whole time. Obviously, I'm going to be looking into that kind of stuff. But you simply screen grab. You can obviously in PlayStation, I'm sure they have something like this in Xbox. But with crossplay, that's awesome. Now we can do crossplay. So everyone can play. But you simply save recent gameplay, save the last 5 minutes, save the last 10, and then anybody's going to be able to see if someone's using Smart Assist, if they're cheating, if they're whatever rules we decide will be pretty easy that way to follow. So, yep. That's the update there. Let's get into a game. I know, less than 2 hours away. I cannot wait. Let me read this real quick. I'm not sure, Macy. We gotta check that. I'm not positive if PS4 is included in crossplay. Does anybody else know? I'm pretty sure though, but I could be wrong. Because all you do is go into here, friend match, and then boom. And then for me, for a PlayStation, you just share your screen. It's simple as that. Now, for Xbox, that's what I don't know if we can do the share screen thing. So that's what I gotta see. If it's an all Xbox final, we'd have to look into that part. Oh, you're good, Macy. But on PlayStation, you can do it because they have the PlayStation Network thing, and you can be friends on there. Now, I don't know about share screen for other platforms. Yeah, Macy, I heard that too. So I don't know if you guys know about that. I don't know how I would do that part. Does anybody know if you can clip and send to Discord? Yeah, so it would almost have to be a delayed thing. They'd have to clip send to Discord, and we'd have to watch it on a delay. Like they would play it out, then we would stream it type of thing. So yeah, I got more friend requests in here. Alright. I don't know why that thing's blinking like that. What does that mean? Does that just mean there's people online? So they do have their own little thing, though. That's kind of cool. I don't even remember accepting. Okay. No, I would be streaming. They'd share their screen, but I'm saying if it's an all Xbox, for instance. PlayStation, it's easy because I have a PlayStation. You would just do share screen with me for PlayStation, and then boom. But for streaming, for like, say 2 Xbox players are playing, how would I don't think there's a share screen between Xbox and PlayStation. So then they'd have to play it. send the game, then I could literally watch it like my live reaction of watching it. But as far as the tournaments and leagues going off, it should be without a hitch. Alright. I mean, it would be so easy to keep track of, too. Like, obviously, as we go further, right, depending on how this goes, obviously the next thing would be a website for it where you keep track of everything, put champions. But until then, it's pretty easy to manually track. I mean, I'm old school anyway. But I started using notes on my phone. But, like, let's say it was Boomfa. Okay, you won 2-1 over Jackson. 2-1, plus 1 goal differential. Jackson, 1-2, minus 1. Okay. Smooth beat Boomfo 1-0. Okay, Boomfo 1-0 win plus 1. You get what I'm saying? It's so easy. But if it's an all Xbox is what I was worried about. And then I think there's some PC guys too. Now let me ask you guys this. This is what I need to know. If it's PvP, gosh dang it. If it's console versus PC. The PC have an edge, like in FC, everyone turns off crossplay because PC over there is nothing but cheats. Like the craziest cheats. But I heard Konami's does a better job at like making sure that stuff's not, doesn't mess with the game. Alright, we're going to give my boy Suarez a go. You know what? I can't. I gotta go David Villa. Because he's just too deadly with that curler. Alright, let's get into another game. Newer takes shots? Really? Nice, Boomfa. But yeah, I'm excited for it. And like I said, it'll be a good chance to give more depth to this game. And for the UFL guys, I'll be doing the same. And then it will be a good chance to spread good football, man. But I would have like tournament days, league days, and then that's what it would be. Most likely looking at like Friday night, Saturday night type of thing, Sunday if we need it. Alright, let's see who we got. Another good team. Barcelona team up front. Vieira, of course, Rijkaard, so a very solid team. Suarez and Villa will type mark. Type marking. Suarez. Type marking. Villa. Suarez, Villa. Alright. So hopefully I can get him through that gap in the middle. Now he has 2 CDM. So hopefully it'll probably be through the width that I can get him. But I like this here. Now let me see something. Defensive player. So his left back's going to be attacking. So on the right side. Left back attacking. This is who I want in then. Messi cutting in. Alright. See how it goes. Oh, I know, dude. I did a reaction video to the Bayern Munich World Championship qualifier thing. And, dude, there was some great football, but there was some dumb stuff, like how everyone had to use Bayern. You had to use a man at company, so they had to use his play style that he's, got good affinity with. And then it was some messy stuff. And one of the biggest messy things was Neuer. People started subbing him out because he was just glitching, dude. Coming out but missing the ball. Like, I used to like that at the start of this game, like when he came out. But then I realized how ridiculous it would get. I used to use Blimp camera, funny story, when I very first started. Now I couldn't even imagine But I love seeing all the players, don't get me wrong.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
All right, here we go. Well, that didn't work out. See, like, when I cut that, it's kind of crazy to me that he was able to react so quickly. Saw Schneider making the run. I should have known that was coming. Good step. Dude, Vieira's like everywhere. Big leg mother trucker. Whoa, why'd he stop? That stop was kind of silly. Good. I need to get it out to that right side. Boom, boom. Yes. See, man, that's crazy to me. Like, that's some FIFA stuff right there, but I would have blew by Van Dijk. There's no way in hell he would have known that I was stopping there like that. There's just no way. Come on. Boom, lay it off. Boom, turn it out. Too slow. Nice. Nice move. Good. Well, that was weird how that got through there. Well, now I know what he's going for at least. The little low dinker. What does he do to that dinker? By the way. Good try, though. I saw what he was trying for. Come on, Kohler. Well, that ain't getting to Kohler. Good. All the way out wide. Good. Oh, my God. I did not know that was coming to him. Otherwise, I would have had a one-time shot ready. Boom. Good football. Turn it out. Boom. Boom. Hey! Hell yeah, guys. Should I go under the wall? Should I go under the wall? Oh, dude. Schneider. Schneider. Oh, my God. He's gonna be on the ground, obviously. Did he jump? I should have went under, shouldn't I have? I put too little on it. I'm not used to him that close. When they're a little further, I'm money with Schneider. Go, you're through. You're through. Yes. There it is. Oh, come on. Come on, Carlos. Turn. Oh, wow, he got the shot off still. He got bumped and got the shot off. Boom. 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 Again. Boom. Oh my God, I didn't realize he was on me. God, if I would have one time. Beautiful football, though. Alright, I got this dude's number. I just got to play some good football. Like an open highway. This messy build, I made him good at passing. I took away speed from him and made his passing at least pretty good. So we're going to try to go off Kohler. There it is. These weak shots, I gotta quit that. Those aren't gonna go in ever. Crap. Terrible defense. 1-0. God damn it, Magic. Fuck up. Magic fuck up. God damn it. Oh my God, here we go. Defense, defense, defense now. We'll get him. We'll get it back. Whooping his ass. We'll get it back. Oh, come on. How did he tackle that from behind, dude? Oh my God. Flick on header. Oh. Remember when my guy headed it in doing that? Righty shooter. There it is. Stupid play by me.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
God, that was terrible defense by me on that last one. To let him score that. That was such a joke by me. Good. Oh my God. Alright. Time to go for this dude's throat. Messi ain't doing shit, by the way. Substitutes David Villa. Let's get Suarez. Let's see what we can get to.
Substitution on the field.
Yeah, we're going to have to get some crosses in there for sure, probably. Because you know he's going to pack that middle.
Coming on the field.
You're in.
22, David Villa. Number 9, Suarez.
He's going to clear, clear, clear. You're in. Terrible touch. Should have took my finger off sprint. Didn't press super cancel there. I should have. Stupid me, dude. See? He's got a perfectly good right-footed shot, but I had to go for the curler. Stupid. That was so goofy. Some of the goalie stuff in this is so goofy. Look, this is what I want. You're in. He thinks I'm going the other way. I knew it. What the fuck? What happened there, guys? That was kind of goofy. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Come on, man. Good. Boom. Out wide. Kohler's feet. Good. 1-2. Good. Good. Feet. Play it off. Shoot. Come on. Boom. Hit it. Yes. Come on, dude. How? How? How in the fuck does that happen, man? Give me a break. That's a goal literally 100% of the time. Good. Through. Yes! God damn, come on, man. Alright, win this flick on. Yeah, good idea, punk. I would change too. We're going for it. We're going all out. Bebeto's my man in these situations.
Number 23, Jan Koller. Number 5, Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field, number 13, Fernando Torres. Number 99, Bebeto. Substitution in progress.
Good. God, dude, how many times is this dude gonna pause? I'm just gonna switch it up. Let's see what he's got. Played terrible this game. Played terrible. We can still redeem it. Still, I think if once we look at the stats, you're going to see I played the shit out of them. One defensive mistake. That's all it was. Oh my God, what the? Ronaldinho. Now, smart assist or no? Or did you think he did that? He had plenty of space, maybe not. Doesn't even matter, but I'm just curious if you guys... Come on, win this encounter. Win this encounter. Funny, nice jumping defense. Jesus. What the fuck are you doing? I wanted to dink it over to the corner. How did that happen? Dude, I can't even do it anymore with these guys. This is one of those games that nothing's going right. Super cancel, touch, you're in. See? Perfect. Goal. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, you guys gotta understand that. We talked about this earlier. It's scripting to the full. And then the rebound, couldn't even get the rebound either. I love that part. Hilarious. Scripting to the full. Scripting to the full. Scripting to the full. I made the mistake when he scored. But other than that, dude, I'm telling you the weird shit. You can just tell. You can just tell when shit's not going right, man. You can just tell. Look at him. Did you see his run there? Did you see Augenthaler? Tell me you didn't see Augenthaler there. Tell me you didn't see him on that. I'm going to let the replay go. We're going to watch this after the game. It's just stupid, dude. Look at this. Look at this by Augenthaler. Watch this. Tell me this isn't scripted bullshit. Look at Augenthaler in the middle. Watch. Watch him in the middle. Did you not see that? He did. He stopped going. He stopped running back to where I could even switch. He went sideways. He went sideways. To where it didn't even matter anymore. Dumbest fucking game, bro. It's always, whenever those games are like that. Look, so I did outplay him. Not as much as I thought. But it's always the goofy shit. First goal I'm cool with. I said it. I don't care about it. But then the goofy shit that happens in this game makes it so pointless. Makes it so pointless. So what is there to tell on Fernando Torres' post? Just like when the one dude hit the post like 3 times at the beginning. Because he was a top-rated player and I was lower-rated. So his Hullet, he should have been up 2-0 early in the game. The game I lost 1-0 to, right? Was he that good? No. But he whooped my ass. Like I said the whole game. Do you guys remember early on when I was like, that's 2-0? He hit the post with Hullet. I think maybe Hullet twice. There's no reason why it wasn't 2-0 except for scripting. Because I was the lower rated player, whatever they're fucking scripted, however it works. But there's no reason why he wasn't up 2-0 there. He had 2 point blank shots. They don't go in. So you tell me what else you got to do. Then Fernando Torres has to tap in. We've all seen the million times where the striker wins it and taps it in. But then whenever eFootball decides, the defender wins that ball. It's a joke, dude. It's a joke. The post hit. What is there to dictate a good shot or not then? What else can you do on that shot? Think about it real quick. Nothing. eFootball decides if you score or not. Stupid, dumbest fucking game in the world because of low-level players that they make, that they put all this bullshit in. I guarantee every person on here knows exactly what I'm talking about. How many players know what I'm talking about? Think about it. You go into a game, one game it's a goal, the next game you do the same placement, it's no goal. You can't even figure it out. If anybody's putting shooting tutorials and shit that try to say, oh, well, here's how, they're fucking cap, dude. They're lying to you, they're trying to get clicks and views, because the truth is, eFootball doesn't have a good shooting, shooting, like dynamic shooting system. They don't have a precision type shooting. They don't have where you get rewarded. It's the dumbest game in the world. So instead of 1-1, then let me tell you why I'm mad about my Augenthaler. It wouldn't let me switch to him. And then as I'm trying to switch to him, he stops running back. He starts just gliding sideways. And then he gets a tap in. All he had to do was stay in between the passing lane and the player that got the ball played for an open net. And that dude passes right to him. He just starts gliding as if the opponent decided, hey, I'm going to move him out of the way. It was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. He was literally right in the passing lane, and all of a sudden, I can't switch to him, by the way, but then he just glides out of the way. Well, that's real convenient. Just the goofy shit that happens. It's always the same thing in eFootball, which I said from the beginning, and it's true. It's always the same thing. The scripting goes out of control. They put all this bullshit in here, and it's literally a joke to play because you don't feel like that's why it's worth it to play tournaments and shit, because at the very least, you don't have to play quick counter and all the bullshit while you're doing it. At least, if you brought out the good stuff in this game, like you had actual football the whole time, you weren't just playing, look, are we playing another quick counter opponent? I don't even know. Let's check. Oh, yeah, what do you know? No, wait, Xabi Alonso, possession. Yeah, possession or quick counter. So maybe he's playing possession. Let's see. But it's the same goddamn play style over and over. It's the same thing. Now, I'm not saying that player was a rat by any means. I'm just saying, overall, all the opponents that play that, plus the nonsense AI that chooses when you score and when you don't, that chooses when you hit a good corner. All you can do is power it up and hope that eFootball chooses a good play for you. That is stupid. I understand triggering the different skill sets. That makes sense. I love that part of it. The dumbest thing is the decision-making parts. Oh, well, we're going to let him score this time. No, we're not going to let him. We're going to let him win this head ball. Nope. We're going to let Dembele beat your Araujo on this header. Like, think about how stupid that is. It's the dumbest shit in the world, dude. And they have such a great game underneath it. It's like if Picasso just did this masterpiece painting and then says, you know what? And took a shit all over it. It's a masterpiece then with shit all over it. Who wants a masterpiece with a big pile of shit on top of it? Nobody. That's what eFootball is. Which is why, like I keep saying, up till a month now I gotta lock in. Otherwise it's just gonna keep happening. I might as well not play. And I didn't even play good that game. I'm not saying that, but I still played good enough to get 9 chances, and then one for sure that should have went in. Maybe others, but one for sure. Fucking joke, dude. God, I get so sick of this game so quickly. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm just saying, when you add all of it together, that's when it gets old. By the way, if that didn't look terrible, look at the goalkeeper. It's pathetic, guys. The scripting is pathetic. Was that how you expect? You guys tell me if I'm being crazy or not. But did that look like Peter Cech in goal, or did that look like one of us maybe jumping in goal after a fucking long night of gaming? You guys tell me the truth. Because if that was a good free kick, bro, that's insane. The ones I scored with Schneider are actual good free kicks. It's stupid-ass game, bro. All the space in the world, 94 shooting, he misses the net. It gets old, bro. I can't believe, and all these content creators that just let this shit go is insane. Wake up, dude. Even FC and their shit player base got them to update their game. I'm gonna fuck this dude up, I can tell. I'm coming back. I'm not taking... Oh, I tried to take a big touch and shoot. Bad decision, obviously. Good D. My God. I hate... So listen why I get pissed there. So that's another thing. You play a ball after you steal it, but then it doesn't play it for 3 more yards. Well, by 3 yards, the play that you were looking at, it's gone. Stupid decision by me again. Because the defenders stick with you. Come on. Fucking hell. Come on. Win it. Now through. Boom. Dude, I'm telling you guys. If there's such bad delay, I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm gonna end up passing it earlier. I'll get the hang of it, but I'm telling you guys, come on, You're through again. What the fuck is going on with this game? What in the... What the fuck was that? Did you guys see how he received that? Did he run past it to just turn around and receive it? Did this game all of a sudden, like, turn... Alright, come on. Super cancel. Good. Super cancel touch. Good. Again. Through. Boom. You're in. Touch hit. Dude, this dude's terrible. I'm telling you guys he's terrible. Trail it. Good. Touch. Hit. God damn it. Shouldn't have touch hit. Boom. All the way out. Good. Touch. Touch. Oh, that was my... Totally on me. I overpassed it. Boom. Alright, let's go. We're going to turn this bad run around. Wonky ass game. Flick to Beckenbauer, headed in. Dude, the fucking... I'm telling you guys, man. It's just ridiculous. Touch hit. Thank you. About time. Even the delay there. Go, if you guys don't want to see what I'm talking about, go watch. Let's see if he'll let me watch the replay. Watch this on Cruyff. Watch this delay. Let's see if it shows it. Did you see him on his run? Did you see his like animation freeze up? Watch that back in slow-mo. That's what every play feels like. Oh, good. I hate this fucking game, bro. Do you guys see this shit? Do you guys see this shit? He makes a mistake. Look at this. Does that look like fucking... Does that look like... It's the dumbest fucking game, bro. I get it. I didn't watch his stupid, bullshit play to get a through ball off the kickoff. I get it. It's a ratty fucking game sometimes. Hit it. Goal. 2-2. Oh my god, bro. Why does anybody want to even play this stupid fucking game? Dumbass game. This is a 5-0 game. Who is the guy who said I'm chill earlier? Please turn this off because I want you to keep thinking I'm chill. Whoever said I was chill earlier, turn this off. Forget the last 5 minutes. Because this game's going to be... Oh, whoa, whoa. Come on. Watch that through ball. Again. Yep, you fucking douche. If I don't lock in, though, it's going to keep happening. I got to turn this on. I got to turn this around. God, the wonkiness in this fucking joke of a game, though. No, dude, I actually had a guy say I was chill for a second ago. He's probably like, oh, never mind. But yeah, this game is going to be one of those games, bro. This is one of those fucking players. Everyone knows oh, my God. But now I'm making dumb mistakes, too. Alright, come on. Cannot lose this, dude. Oh, Schneider. He makes those great runs, man, but I can't time the through balls. Good. Too slow. Good. I know your tricks, you little fucker. I know your tricks, you little fuck. Touch. Alright, come on. You gotta get one before half. Kohler! Oh, man. No, no. Good D. Good. You're in, Kohler. Oh, on the back foot. Dude, it's so enticing when these players are playing those high lines to possession and quick counters got that high line. It looks like I'm running through, and then the ball will like hold up in the air. All right, we'll switch this up. We got this. David Villa. Keep one mid. Skew you up, Roberto. And then all he's looking for is... So I'm going to go boom. Individual instructions. But yeah, dude, this is just a fucking shit show of a game, dude. Nothing feels right. Alright, let's go. So tactics, individual instructions. I'm just not putting it into words right, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe not. Feels like everything's just a little slow. Dude, it is very unforgiving. But I wouldn't mind if it was unforgiving because of skill and shit. Go back and watch that Mbappe goal, dude. Oh my god, would that not make anybody go crazy? I mean, that was insane. It hit off his heel, I stole it. And then it made my player, like, bump back, like, nope. Good. Turn it. God, I keep moving just a bit too slow. Holy shit. Good. Haha, fucker. God, he was through, though, wasn't he? Good. Come on, Schneider. That's got to be in. Oh, my good God. Thank you. Bravo. Roberto, I freaking love you. I love you, Roberto. Now, hold on. I gotta see what this crazy fuck did. He didn't do nothing. Why was he so in there? Dear God. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to keep this here, but we're going to go like this. Oh yeah, dude, that was terrible, dude. Dude, FC's like a whole new game. You lost 11-6, dude. Ain't that crazy? The scores. No one can defend now, bro. I got my ass kicked too. Don't worry. You think cancel the man marking on, dude? Mbappe's running free like crazy though. You think cancel it? Is that why there was so much space? Dude, but he's been running crazy, bro. What do you guys think? Alright, I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to trust you, mofos. Oh, time marking, time marking, time marking. Never? Do you guys ever man mark? I man mark the header guys, though, right? Is that right? Oh, come on. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine. Fuck you, asshole. One touch too many, like always. I always do that. It's on me. God, that would have been great to fucking... Oh my God. Good. How is he reacting so quick and smooth? See how his players are just getting to everything? How is he reacting so quick and smooth, bro? What in the fuck is going on here? I'm going defensive. Get it out. Oh my God. Yes! Let me in on that. Of course he gets away with that shit. Bro, somebody tell me. I always mark the header guys. I don't typically mark the dribblers, but Mbappe. Can somebody tell me why it's like it feels like he's reacting twice as quick as me? Feels like I can't react to it. It's been feeling weird this whole fucking time. Beautiful football. Beautiful football. Come on. Oh, I thought it was perfect. Yeah, you can save that one, but you couldn't save that Pirlo 2-mile-an-hour free kick. Make it make sense. Jesus. This has been the wonkiest game. Come on, we got to get another one. This fucking guy is not good. Get it out. Dude, I can't fucking do anything. I can't react. I can't move. Can't switch players. I feel like I'm just waiting for him to score. Literally. I tried to switch to Kohler there. It took me 3-4 times. Go back and listen. You can hear it, actually. I knew where he was going. What the? So you guys probably know it wasn't what I was trying to do, but that's okay. It worked out. I have no idea how that ball ended up there, by the way. No idea why he just played an inside curling ball towards the defender either. Smart move. Turn it out. Good. Boom. Lay it back. Now you're through. Good football, boys. That was the goofiest shit I've ever seen, guys. I don't know why that played there. Holy fuck. I feel like I'm back in my first day of eFootball, bro. I'm not even kidding. I gotta check the map after this. It's gotta be lag. I hope. 'Cause man, that feels wonky. You guys seeing those drop frames, though? You guys are seeing what I'm talking about. I don't get that often. I know some players get it all the time. I don't get that often. Come on. No way that's going to get there. Come on, Villa. What the fuck is this, guys? Did Kohler just let it hit off of him? Is that because I powered it too high? Dude, what the fuck? My goal scorer just let the ball hit off of him and didn't try to finish. What in the hell am I watching? Did he just... Look at Kohler. We gotta watch that highlight again. What was Kohler doing? All he had to do was volley it in. Did you guys see that? Hold on. I need a break. Hold on. What was Kohler doing there, dude? Was that the freaking... Did I power too high? Oh, is that why he didn't put it in? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I forgot my subs got... Dude, I'm on crack, dude. I'm so stupid. I'm on crack, guys. I'm on crack. I'm on crack, dude. I thought oh my God, dude. Too many games in a row. I don't know what my deal is. I forgot my sub. So that's why he didn't finish it? No way. So we have one striker type of player. We'll get Totti in there too. Alright. Oh my God, dude. I forgot my subs. Holy crap. I put a little more than most people. I don't just have them on. Dude, I can't believe I forgot. Flick it. Finish. Okay, never mind. Good. Come on. Good. Touch. You're in. What? So guys, when I'm doing that, I'm barely pressing L1 triangle. Why in the bloody fuck is it hitting bombs like that? That's the second or third time. I literally am hitting the controller as loud as I can, dude. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why he... I just want this game. This is the craziest fucking game ever. This has been the wonkiest, weird game. I know there's going to be bad connection. There's a good ball, finally. And then I do that, of course. But do you guys see what I'm saying where the delay screws you up, though? No way this just happened to me. No way that just happened to me. Guys, I quit. I'm done with this fucking game. I'm done, dude. What is this? What is this, bro? You can't move the ball. You can't do anything in this stupid fucking game. Never in a million years. It doesn't matter what anybody says about, oh, you could have passed, I could have cleared. Yeah, but you shouldn't even have to do that, dude. Stupid ass fucking game. This whole entire game, bro. This has been the dumb shit, dude. I had to deal with this another season too. It makes you just want to quit. There it is. I lose. Fucking lose. It's all scripted bullshit. Doesn't even matter. It's all scripted bullshit. I don't care if my players were dead tired. It doesn't matter. That's why players quit this fucking stupid game, bro. Oh my god, I really don't care about the loss either. Because at the end of the day, it's playing for nothing. It's playing for a fucking stupid, what do you call it, training program. But that's a 5-0 game. It's a loser player that played like a loser. That's all it is. That pass to the winger, that's why players just clear the ball and play like they do. This game is trash. When I played FC the other day, as much as you can't defend, at least when you play that game, the better player wins. The scripting in this game is so stupid. Yes, I know I could just clear it up the field the whole time, but that's not football. Who wants to do that? I get it. I could just clear. Do you see teams do that at the end of the game? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But I had plenty of room to pass the ball, plenty of room to keep it. What do they teach you as a team, right? If you have the ball, your opponent doesn't. But for some stupid-ass reason, a simple ground pass turns into a 50-50 pass. So if I touch it, he runs through me and he's on goal. If I try to kick it one time like I did, guess what? It deflects right in his path. It's the dumbest fucking game in the world, dude. This game is pathetic. There's no way you're going to convince me otherwise. It's a scripted ass bullshit game. So then, who gives a fuck? Guys, look at the rewards. The rewards aren't shit. The only thing that makes this game worth it is the gameplay. Who is going to want to play this game? Who is going to want to play this? There's no way you can convince. I didn't look at the graph. But you can say what you want. The game is a scripted mess. This dude was terrible. That was a 5-0 game, and it was like that the whole time. The drop frames, the click, it was bullshit. So I earned the win. It doesn't even matter. Could care less. I know I'm better than that player. But you can't play football. You don't understand it. Or maybe you do. But if you're new to this game, I strongly suggest you go play FC for one simple reason. You're going to put in all the time. You're going to learn in Division 10, 9, 8, 7. You're going to go to the training ground. You're going to learn all the great stuff. You're going to see all these great details that Konami adds. And then you're going to get to PvP. And you're going to play against a ton of low-level players. No skill whatsoever, but they just play like arcade style. So who cares? Look at the rewards. Could care less. I know I'm better than that player. I know I'm 1 month in. I know he's going nowhere. I'm still way higher than him. Congratulations. You got a wonky win. But you're still trash. He's still going to be a trash player no matter what. And that's just the truth. And you're going to play a lot of players. But here's the problem. If you're trying to play good football like I'm talking about, what's the point? So all I can do now is take the lead and then clear. The game felt terrible. If I would have checked the graph, there's no doubt. Go back and watch all the drop frames in there. Go back and watch how many times I tried to pass the ball and then it glitchy framed and then waited 3 extra fucking minutes when it's already slow as fuck. What's the point? What is the point of playing this trash game? How many players have had something like that happen where it felt like no matter what you're going to do, that's about the 3rd or 4th time where it was like that, where I was winning and it would be impossible for the opponent. Literally, the pass that was made there because of delay, then hitting perfectly off of his player and going into his path, it's a bullshit game full of bullshit scripting. Then after that, the delay when I tried to pass, he's sprinting at me the whole time, moving. Go back and watch for yourselves. He had no delay whatsoever. So is it probably, is it scripting? Is that, what do they call it over there? Handicap? What is it? You guys tell me. Because I was saying it from the fucking start. It doesn't matter. The game is trash. I said it when I was up. I want this game to just be over. It's trash. It's done. Am I really quitting? No. But I'm telling you guys right now, if I were you guys, I would not play this game. Would not play it. It's trash more than everything we can get excited about. Hull it, this and that. Let's go spend $100. But you all know as well as I do that it's a fucking game full of scripting nonsense. Or if that was the lag that caused that, whatever that was, but that was a joke. If you like when you're watching and you see that bad pass and you go, some players will go, oh well, he played it here, and so then I clear it and it hits off his player and goes right into his path. But let's go back to why that pass even occurred, because it went to the wrong fucking person, because every time I pass there's 5-second delay. So you tell me how it ended up right there in the path of his striker, where I had no choice but to try to clear the ball. Someone please tell me. So we could talk about, well, that pass, this and that, but guess what? Do you think that was a pass that I was playing? It's a stupid game every single fucking time. Hence why nobody considers this game like a good game, dude. It makes it so hard to stick with. How can I convince anybody that this is a good game? The first thing that people would have noticed if they took the controller from me is the delay is fucking terrible. Now, EAFC has terrible servers too, that's fine. EAFC has it where the other player doesn't have as bad a delay, which that player didn't. I'm telling you, I swear on my kid's life, you can watch it back and see. So that's fine. He's a low-skill player. That one win won't change. He's going to go back to being a terrible player no matter what. So I don't care about the loss. I care about the fact that it's pointless to put in work. What I care about is all the time I put in to the training, all the time that you put into the training to get better, to then what? Go out on the pitch and what? Have games like that? It's stupid. Everyone's wasting their time playing this because the better players don't win. The better players do not win. Period. Period. Even that one where I watched it. Go back and watch how he got that shot, guys. Go back and watch that. Go ahead and tell me why my defender, right? Why my defender just stood there and watched him shoot it. It's fucking stupid. It's the only game like this. I don't care. I'm 1 month in. I know I'm higher up than a lot of people. I'm way higher up than the guy I just lost to. I know I'm better than him. I get all that. None of that matters. I'm just saying all the shit that I hear on repeat. I'm just telling you. And then there's always the eFootball fanboys that get in and go, guys, I thought this game was awesome. How many times have I said it over and over? The game is awesome, but the AI crap kills it. The game is awesome, but the AI crap kills it. It's overbearing feeling of scripting. It's overbearing feeling that no matter what you do, it doesn't matter, because the opponent is going to run into you, steal a ball, and score goals. If you don't want to believe me, go watch Indominator. He was a former pro in this game. If you don't want to believe him, if you don't want to believe me or Nick runs the foot market, you don't want to believe anybody else, then I guess you're lost. Have fun playing. But you're going to no doubt experience these same fucking things. And then you're going to head the ball, and it's going to go over and over and over, and then next day, all those headers are going to go in the net. No difference whatsoever, but one day they're all going to go in, the next day they're all going to go over the top. That's how it's going to be. So have fun with that. Now, I'm debating if I even want to fucking play. Like, I literally want to just prove this point and go play FC to show the difference. When you play a trash player, no matter what, win the game, and when you're a better player, you're typically going to win. It's just a joke. I could care. Who cares about winning? What does it matter, dude? For a training program, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I'd rather talk up and maybe get the game fixed. If not, then what's the point? I mean, it's a joke game no matter what happens. Like, who cares? Look at this. They're deciding if I'm going to score anyway. This is another trash player. So I'm either going to win 5-0, it's going to decide I get these goals, or they're going to keep saving like this. This player has zero chance against me. Zero. It doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter if I'm overwhelming you, because I'm not going off of what you guys are saying. I'm going off of what people have said in the past. This game is a joke. Look at this. I can get the ball point blank, and it gets pushed over the top. I'm going to have to shoot 100 times to get one. He's going to have to shoot twice to get a goal. That's how this stupid fucking game works. Period. That's how this stupid fucking game works. This is why FC is miles ahead. This is why it wasn't until a month ago when I even thought this game was even close to any good, because you don't see the good portions. You see this bullshit. Over and over. You see this bullshit. This is what you see. Dumbass fucking game, bro. Who cares about a win for some fucking stupid training program? We're talking about overall wasting people's time. There's a ton of new players every day. There's a ton of players who think like, oh man, what am I going to do to change this and get better? And they don't realize there's nothing you can do. When you shoot the ball, there's no parameters to say if your shot goes in or not, besides the fucking script. Look, besides if you get that ball off. Look at some of the goals that loser scored the last game. Why am I saying loser? Because look how he played. He didn't even try to play real football. He was a fucking joke. At least in FC, those guys get their asses kicked. Period. Whether you want to admit it or not, or whether you like my words or not, it's the fucking truth. So, I don't know, dude. It's just pointless to me. And we can say what we want about the toxic community in FC, but dude, look at the community. What the fuck? I hate this game, bro. What in the fuck was that? This game is a joke. This game is a joke, dude. What was that? Can someone explain? Someone explain to me what that was. Another game full of wonky fucking eFootball bullshit. What was that? What was that? I get it, he played a curling ball, but my defender? What was that? It's just bullshit. The whole fucking game is bullshit, dude. Oh, nice. It triggers after him. So I'm kicking his ass this whole fucking time. He comes down, still hasn't made a football play at all. Maybe if I turn on Smart Assist, I can play a good ball too. Because I guarantee that's what that ball was. It's just a joke of a game, bro. It is a joke of a fucking game. Through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball. Fucking joke. This is a joke game. It's just through ball, through ball, through ball. Did you see when I'm playing football, I smoke this dude. He hasn't done one thing. Nobody. It doesn't matter how mad I am. I can fucking... Anybody watching this game is going to see that I've been playing good football the whole fucking time. Even with the dumb shit that's going on with eFootball, all they're doing is using Smart Assist and playing through football. You're telling me this is better than FC? Fuck no, it's not. It's a joke. The only reason I'm still playing this is to expose this shit. Anybody who's thinking about starting this game, I strongly recommend you do not play this game. Because there's no doubt in my mind, you're either, if you don't recognize this, you're either a super low level player, right? Or you're new and you need somebody to like guide you to the right direction. This game is nothing but trash losers, and what's it called? Konami caters to them. That's the truth with Smart Assist. You have players playing, look at this. The only football plays that have happened in this game, I've played. And guess what? You get 0 reward. 1, because I'm not using Smart Assist. 2, because I'm not abusing through ball, through ball, through ball. Smart Assist. So every time he makes a pass, I'll show you guys the second half. I'll use Smart Assist to show you fucking guys. Dude, to me, I'd rather just, I want to expose it. I want to know why this is not here. So look, let me show you the difference. So again, Smart Assist on. This happens every other day, bro. Every good thing happens, and then the same shit over and over. This is why. If you wonder why nobody considers this game a real game, it's because of this shit. Yes, I even said it. Go check my stream. I have way more fun playing FC, even though I don't even know what the fuck's going on there. I don't even know how to defend anymore, and I got my ass kicked half the time. I had way more fun because all this scripting shit didn't happen. Okay? All of what you're seeing, this scripted bullshit, didn't happen. Right? You noticing the crossbars, all this shit? This is a guaranteed low-rated player. I know I'm making some mistakes. I know that I'm not playing for shit. I know that I'm on full tilt, but it doesn't matter. Do you see the chances that are getting blocked? Do you see all this? Go back and watch it and tell me that I'm not right. Doesn't even matter if I'm full tilt. Go back and watch all the fucking chances that I had. And then it says 2 on target because it doesn't count the post hits, right? It doesn't count any of that. Go back and watch for yourself. I know it wasn't the fudge. Exactly, because it's on Smart Assist too. I know I'm right. It doesn't matter. The people who are getting triggered are either the losers that don't want to admit this is what the game that this is how they play too, right? They're the losers that get win that, which is fine. If they're those losers, so be it. But why am I calling them losers? Because anybody who plays a football simulator to do this, what this loser's doing, bro, you're using Smart Assist and hitting triangle. Look, I can do it too. Look, I can do it too. Oh my God, and I'm going to keep doing it over and over until I eventually get a goal. Now I'm just going to hold down X and R1. It's a loser fucking mentality. That's what's ruining the game. And why would I care? Because people put their time into this game. So here's what's going to happen. People are going to start seeing this and they're going to look it up. But instead of not having any information, because half these content creators either want to stay on the good side of Konami, right? They either want to stay on the good side of Konami or they just want viewers and they think, oh, if they do this, the viewers are going to go, man, you're stressing me out, dude. I like when you're in a good mood. But I'm speaking the truth. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a fucking joke of a game. The only reason they put it in here is because exactly what Fudge said. The loser players are going to buy more players this way. Okay, do you get what I'm saying? The loser players are going to buy more players so they can run in straight lines, play Smart Assist, and play through balls. Okay, look at this dude. He hasn't played one sequence. Look I'm in full tilt, and I'm still, that was supposed to go to Carlos. There you go with another fucking AI assist lovely feature that gave the ball to the wrong player. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Look at this. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Look, if that's not scripted, notice where it goes to. He's offsides, but it doesn't matter. Notice where that rebound goes to. Look at all the chances I've had. Now watch this. Watch this parry. Watch this parry. He was offsides, but look at that. He reacted as it hit. Notice, you guys go back and watch mine that I've been complaining about. Like, oh, that's funny that my player didn't react like theirs. Now go back and watch that. Yeah, he happened to be offsides, but go watch my crossbar hit. Go watch my post hit. Every fucking game. Well, why would that be? Because I'm outplaying every one of these motherfuckers. Every one of them that I outplay. Notice the one time I got outplayed bad, look what happened to the opponent. He should have been up early on 2-0 and they give it a post hit 2 different times. Right? That one dude who beat me 1-0, look at his point blank shots both times. It's not a coincidence that the player who's the better player happens to always hit the post and stuff like that. No, dude, I'm not playing you guys at all, bro. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Trust me. I will in like tournaments and stuff, but I want to show this. What I'm doing right now is this is what's in the game. This is what's out there. And let me tell you my backstory. I played FC since 02 competitively, dude, and I would get these terrible lag games, and I thought since I made it to the top level that maybe this was like how the game was and shit, and I couldn't figure it out, and no one was telling the truth about the game. It literally took until FC 24 at the end of 24 and then all of 25. So I had spent 2.5 fucking years, okay, trying to figure out what it was, and it's like, dude, it's the servers because of this, and this. Konami just explained it on their thing, and it actually explained FC's problem too, but it took until then, and it took until FC 25 middle of it to fix such a shit game. And then they add fucking Smart Assist on it. So there's going to be players out there that are super frustrated and that are wondering what the deal is. Why one game does it feel this way? Why the next? Why one game does all the passes connect? Why the next it doesn't? Why does one game feel like I have room a little bit, even when I learn, even when I know it's different than FC and you have to pass different stuff? Why does one game the players are connecting and all this, and why is the next game it's like feels like it takes an extra 1 minute and it feels like the opponent's moving super fast? Like, there's going to be players out there that wonder this shit. There's going to be players out there, right, that get frustrated and say, dude, is this even worth it? Every player's playing the same way. They don't seem good at football, but they keep whooping me. They're going to be looking for answers like this, bro. Playing my viewers, with all due respect, Macy, I know you're a great guy, but playing my viewers doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help anybody. If anything, we would have fun playing, and it would shed a lie on what this game really is. Look at this. Another game that's a goal. How many of those do you see? Kohler buries those. Why does he shank it out wide? Can anybody give me a good answer to that? How many chances do I have to get this game before I finally get one in? You get what I'm saying? How many? How many chances do I have to get? So I'm going to keep playing for this reason. And then there's no doubt in my mind that every single player out there experiences this. And you're either one of these losers that gets like the advantage of it, or you understand what I'm talking about and you get sick of this shit too. But there's no way that this game is worth it, bro. There's no way. Yeah, play What in the Fudge or one of these guys. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I don't care if it costs me. I don't care if I end up getting a sponsorship from FC for showing how bad this game is and they game 1 million people. At least I'm telling the truth. And I'll tell you what's bad about FC too and what's bad about UFL. It's crime. It's highway robbery. But then the amount of players that are terrible that keep playing, bro, that just never has been me. And if you say it's for fun, okay, that would make sense if you were actually playing football. But you're not even actually playing football. You're literally turning on a fucking setting that makes your decisions for you. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. That makes sense. Trust me. I mean, it's a joke, dude. It's a joke. This game, for any of you guys who are enjoying like the tactics and this and that, who are in Division 5, 6, 7, whatever it is, mark my words. And if you want to see how many people have warned me and experienced the same thing, trust me. Go all the way through my comments on every eFootball video. Okay? If you want to know how big of a dork I am, you guys, if you comment on my thing, you see that I appreciate every comment. I literally click on every comment. So, I told you I'm a nerd. I have notebooks. I keep track of everything. Literally, on UFL, right, it's 94% bad comments. Like, this game sucks. 94%. Okay? 6% of people have either, I combined it, either positive about the game or like, hey, should I get this player? Should I get that player? I counted that as a positive. Okay, listen to me. 91% of the comments for eFootball are negative. That's just mine. I don't even go through Discord or all this or that or whatever. So here's the thing, and now this is gonna, let's see, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, another top-rated player. And he was terrible. You guys saw how bad I was whooping his ass. Go back and look. Another player that I'm 1 month in, and he's using Smart Assist and just, what do you call it? Through ball. And these players that put these kind of things in there, it always is the same players. But, again, it's another loser. He couldn't do anything with his channel with nothing. Oh, I'm top 3,000. Like, meaning, when I got top 10 in UFL, I'm like, guys, I'm top 10 right now. I want to help you guys climb if you guys want to. Provide tactics. People go use them. They say, dude, these do work, or you're full of shit, right? Well, whenever people use mine, they liked them, and then they follow me. What would a player like this share? Quick counter, through ball. Quick counter, through ball. Turn Smart Assist on. There you go. I summarize it. So the point is, it's pointless. What are they doing? They're sitting wherever they are, and they're what? Oh, they're winning, so they're not stressed out like me. Dude, I'd much rather do this and help people out, because I know in the long run, that's what's going to pay off. If you're new, do not play this game. I'm about to be a dumbass and go buy this stupid Hullet card that is a good player, and I'm going to use him right, and it's going to be cool, and we're going to talk about it. And then every other game, what's going to happen? Through ball. Smart assist. Through ball. AI that Konami put in the game, like, to help these low-level players, does some goofy shit. And then it does some more goofy shit. And then you got your good moments where you love the game, and then you got more good moments where you love the game, and if you're lucky, a few more, and then boom, some more goofy shit. And all the way through that, by the way, it's always quick counter, through ball. Every once in a while, you'll get cross abusers. There's so few players that want to play the game the right way. So when I say losers, how am I wrong? You guys know that, and that's why you guys are here, I would assume. You tell me if I'm wrong. If I know that my tactics and all that are great, I get that. But I have to assume that you guys go through this same shit in this game. Take away the fact that the past 3 games, I know I was in full tilt. I know I wasn't playing my best. But go look at the chances. Go look at the automatic goals I should have had in there. Go look at that Pirlo free kick 1 or 2 games ago, whatever that was, and watch how Czech dove. It's a scripted joke of a game. And if we don't spread this, A, it will never even have a chance to get fixed. And B, some poor soul, more than one, are going to be experiencing this, or maybe would be walking into this right now and not being prepared. At least let the players know what to expect. Then you can decide if you can put up with this shit. Oh, I know, Philip, and I guarantee most people do, because otherwise they wouldn't like my tactics. My tactics are never gonna help you if you just go quick counter, through ball, through ball, through ball. Even my quick counter tactics were about passing and moving, and we're not built to play that nonsense. I'm gonna stick through till these new players come. But again, this makes it even more of a reason. So check this out. Who gives a fuck about winning and losing? Look what the gosh damn reward is. Who gives a shit? Can you find me, Fridge? That made me laugh, Macy. But who gives a shit about the skill reward? All these players that are gotta win, through ball, gotta win. Bro, literally, what's wrong? Did you get fired from your job? Like, did you play for a terrible team growing up and you're a low-level player, you lost? Do you get bullied in school and you're like, yes, I got some power, I win in eFootball? Like, what is it that makes you turn on, not just this game, but any game you would turn on and not play what that game is? It would be like turning on Call of Duty just to put in a cheat code where you can see a player and he dies. So you can run around and just see a player, he dies. And these players, you better believe, would be using that cheat code. Do you get what I'm saying? It would literally be like playing a racing game, and then when you go to start the race, you literally can just do one lap and you win the race. You can put in a cheat code, and they would be doing it. They would be going around that lap so proud, and then they won, They would tell you, I won at least. What is it that causes these losers to even exist? Someone please tell me. Over and over and over. So this dude's playing possession. All of it's just a pile of trash. Period. So now that that's off my chest, we'll go back to fucking hopefully playing good football. At the end of the day, I know I'm better than these guys, so it doesn't matter. I mean, anybody who knows football is going to watch and go, yeah, those guys were terrible. So it doesn't matter. It could care less. This phase is over in what, a couple days, and then guess what? We do it all over again. The point of this game isn't for any of that. It's to get these players, whatever players you get, whether you're free, a budget team, or you're spending money on all the legends or all the top players. No matter what, it's to go play, use these players and play football. That should be the point of the game. That's all that matters. The rewards are trash. The game itself is trash. That's why I want to create leagues and cups so we can actually have something to play for. But with this, it's just about playing good football, and guess what? None of these guys do it. None of them. Totally different situation, Macy. Dude, you're talking, did Inter use Smart Assist? Did Inter run it Barca what with, you know what I mean? There's quick counter in games. There's not quick counter in real life. So did they use quick counter and use a pencil, whatever formation with all their players, shoved in the middle, run at the opponent over and over and over again, and then just spam through ball? Not a chance. I mean, imagine though if Inter could have used the thing where they're like, guys, we can put these boots on and they'll automatically take away all of our responsibilities and they'll make the best decisions for us. No footballer would use that. Or there'd be a small amount that are cowards, right? Most every footballer, because that's the point of competing. That's how those players got to that highest level. Because they believe that they're the best players and they train hard and they make sacrifices other players don't. They put in the time to be better. That's what it's all about. That's why these guys are playing a simulator literally of the beautiful game and don't want to play anything close to a beautiful game. They barely want to play football at all. Whatever they can do to win the game is what they want to do. Beautiful football. And yes, I turned fucking Smart Assist off because I can't stand that. I just wanted to show you guys how scripted it was. Oh, by the way, did you notice I forgot about that one? Remember my David Villa one off the crossbar with Smart Assist on because the script. The script. Period. You better believe if he got that as a lower rated player, he would have buried it. Good defense. Good defense into a tackle back. Come on, you're faster than him. Yeah, jump in the Discord, Macy. You should for sure, bro. Good. Well, that was supposed to go right back to Carlos over his head, and it didn't. Fourth. God, this fucking game, dude. It's unbelievable how good it could be, too. And then they just totally... I've never seen anything like this. I mean, you couldn't get a good highlight out of the last 3 or 4 games from myself or the opponent, at least in other games. I'm not even going to say because people get so mad. But, dude, at least in FC, for their arcade style, at least when you get your ass kicked, you can at least get some good highlights out of the opponent. This game, the players are so low level that win, like most of them that win, you can't even show anything good from them. Like if you were a salesman, you were trying to get people to play this game, think about what you would show. Think about it. It would be a joke. You try to say this is a good game, people will laugh in your face. Even though we know it is. I mean, look at that reaction was hilarious. Another beautiful goalie animation from this great football game. What the fuck, dude? Good. Turn. Through. Good. Come on. Man, this... makes me wonder, it really does. So I saw in Dominator saying this, link me up with some other content creators that try to play the right game or that have this problem with, oh my god, and he's got Smart Assist on too. Another one of these fucking assholes. Good. Good. Again. Oh, and then Villa comes back to the ball. Fuck off. Super cancel come too. Good. Fat fingered that one. Yeah, so I smoke him, and then he was able to come back and beat me. Okay, that's fine. Cut. Boom. Turn. Touch. What the fuck was that touch? I did a fake shot there, and I guess Cruyff forgot how to take a touch after that. Just for this game. See what I'm saying? I could just clear the ball fucking out the whole time, and it would make more sense than playing how this, like the way this game is. You can't work the ball up. You can't do nothing with this overpowered AI stupidity. They just want you to fucking clear the ball. Just like that one where I lost 4-3. I know that I could just clear it out every time, guys, but what's the point of that? Like, come steal the ball. Well, it's easy to steal the ball because of how they play, but it's like, let players work the ball up. It's so fucking frustrating. It's just rush. And they have such a great passing system that you can't even utilize. You can't even fucking utilize it because of how trash the defensive AI is.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Yeah, no, that is cool, but what in the fudge? The problem is it's so niche. I mean, bro, let's be honest. It's already a niche group that wants to play, like, the right way anyway. I mean, you know what I mean? A vast majority of these guys... I mean, look at Medensina. He gets 50,000 views. Do you see the toxic bullshit that he spreads? Oh, my custom tactic that will help you win every game, and it's like 3 left wingers spam crosses all time. Like, okay, that looks fucking fun. Guys, this just in. I have a new toxic way that you can win without playing football in eFootball. Like, nice. See what I'm saying with all the... Reddit. Super cancel, lay it off. Oh. Bro, you're spamming the same move every time. Come on, give it a rest. Good. Again. Hit. Come on. Oh, man, that would have been beautiful. Those plays right there are what I love about this game. The fact that they fucking put so much AI assistance that you just got to do shit like this all the time, because if you, God forbid, you try to pass the ball around, if it's not near the goal, and you're just, because if you do, some wonky shit's going to happen. So you just got to clear. Look, run. Fast as you can. Attack. Fast as you can. Oh, nice tackle back, you fucking loser. That could have been a penalty. Clear, because he's just on me. I can't, even imagine to play with the ball, because what will happen? Beautiful ball. Oh. Well, that wasn't how I wanted that. Ping pong. Go. You're in. Oh my god. So I wanted to do a flick there. I guess I didn't trigger it early enough. Nice fucking smart assist, you loser. All the way out. Good. Come on. Yeah, this would be a great game, but he's using Smart Assist. 1,000% bet your life on it. He's using Smart Assist. 1,000%. Is there anything I can do about it? No, absolutely not. But is it still annoying? 100% it's annoying. It's annoying. Drives me fucking nuts, man.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, David Villa. Number 5, Roberto Carlos. Number 24, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number 99, Bebeto. Number 20, McAllister. Number 6, Gattuso.
Oh, then he wins that one. Of course, that makes sense. There it is. Come on. In. See, I would have liked to even keep that ball there, guys. I really would have. We're going for the win. Fuck it. If he beats me, he beats me, but I'm going for the win. God, it wouldn't let me. Oh, that's it. I'm out of subs. Alright. Alright, come on.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Jan Koller. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Fernando Torres.
Flick it on. Good. Come to. I should have pressed quick cancel earlier. Oh crap. I saw that coming.
There will be 1 minute added time.
All the way over. Boring ass game, bro. I mean, dude, this game, bro, I swear.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation.
What are Fuma, guys? Can you guys explain what that will be? I went up. Oh my god, is that a top player I just played? Another one? Oh my god, guys, I just tied. That was a top 164 player from a previous campaign. That was a joke. And he was using Smart Assist. Dude, as mad as I get, There's no way in hell. If this was a court of law, because you got to remember when I'm talking and I'm like, as if like you guys might be looking in the chat, like who is he responding to? And I'm like, oh, was that a great pass there, or was this the reason why he made that mistake? It's not like I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking about there's always those same small group of commenters that say the same thing in defense of this game. But that's part of the problem. They're sideliners. It's allowing the problem to persist either because they, low-key, are players that benefit from this crap, or B, they like hate FC so bad that if you say something bad about eFootball or say something good about a game that I left to come here, by the way, and that I've been playing since literally like, I remember my favorite Konami game to this day as far as like overall having the most fun was ISS 64. A Konami game. There's two different Konami development companies and they split off ISS and then PES. And ISS was still, and I was never a Nintendo guy, but for that game I loved it. I literally got an N64 just for ISS 64. And all I'm trying to say is like, these type of players, you got to be kidding me. That's why I'm sticking to this game. But I'm not going to lie to any new players and say, dude, just beware. Just beware. Because you will feel many times like you're just wasting your time playing. It's exhausting to the point of, it's exhausting because you want to put your time into something to get better at it. Doesn't matter what it is, right? It could be running marathons. But then imagine you're training, you love it. You love running marathon. You do your practice marathons, right? You run against your AI runners, you're doing good. Next thing you know, you get to the race, and like 8 people are in the race and they have fucking scooters, motorized scooters. And you're like, what's the point? I want to win this race. I put in all my effort into getting better to try to win or try to be better and better and compete against others and see who trained harder, who's got more will, who's more intelligent, when to push their run, when to jog, when to... You get what I'm saying? So imagine you put all that time and effort in, and then you get to the race and you see 8 people are on motorized scooters. And then you know that you have to bust your ass to beat them like never before, and what should be the case is that you're beating them anyway because you're way better. But instead, they're on motorized scooters, and they still can barely beat you. Sometimes they don't even beat you. But then you end it, and you go, what the hell's the point? Because I'm going to put in all this work just to face these losers that take shortcuts. That's how I feel. Yep, there is maintenance. There is maintenance. So, I don't know, man. I'm done. A fitting end to this stream. Apparently they said there's no maintenance, but I was on for 4 hours. If you guys hate the same bullshit as me, then let me know. If I'm totally wrong and this game's amazing and I'm seeing things and there's no... I'm the top 164 versus a month-in guy playing like that with Smart Assist, that's totally normal. If I'm wrong and the shooting is totally skill-based and it doesn't choose who scores one game and then who misses, the next game you take the same shot, oh, no, we want you to miss. If I'm totally wrong about that, if I'm totally wrong about any scripting or about the shitty feeling that no matter what work you put in, there's losers that are going to take all these shortcuts. Like, if I'm wrong, tell me, please. But let me know in the comments section. No, I believe you, what in the fudge. That's Konami, bro. That's Konami in a nutshell. They've always been like this. For every good thing they do 5 bad things. It's very similar to UFL. The whole time this shit's going on, FC is laughing all the way to the bank. All the way to the bank. So, and if you guys think that FC just has a better player base because they were able to get changes made and I'm just wasting my time, then just tell me that too, because the reason I'm doing this too is because if I seen that player base get the biggest video game company, the richest video game company that doesn't need to listen to anybody, that knows players, those players will still play their game, that has tons of different successful games, way bigger than Konami, no matter how many Asian players there are, Konami will never touch EA Sports. They won't touch them with the amount of players, especially with all the games combined. They won't touch them in FIFA. So you're telling me, if you're telling me that it's a waste of time to speak up like this, that Konami will never change things, then why did EA Sports change? Why did they mid-release do the update they did for FC25? I'm of the belief that if enough people start speaking up, like I'm seeing more. I'm seeing that Alex guy. I'm seeing in Dominator that eFootball universe tiptoes around it, but he more like seems like he wants to be happy-go-lucky all the time. So he doesn't get those comments like some people send me like, what the hell, dude? You just bitch. You just complain. Yeah, but guess what? It's for a reason. And I know a vast majority of people know that. So if you guys think that never in the world they'll make changes, that's my only question to you is what then caused EA Sports to make it? Why did their voice matter more? If we get enough people that really want to play football that are sick of all this, there will be changes. Then, if there's no smart assist, right? If they tone down some of the bullshit and I'm losing games, you're going to see I'm like, good game. Doesn't matter. Me neither. I can't stand Medensina because he's part of the problem. He sees that there's low-level players that like the bullshit tactics, and then he spreads them and speaks it as if they're good football. For instance, like if I was like, guys, this is totally football. Yes, 3 left mids isn't realistic, but it's a very good tactic in eFootball. Notice that I'm playing this beautiful pass every time from every player to one of my 3 wingers. That's football, guys. Then, what's wrong with just heading the ball the whole game? I mean, that's football. He's using his head. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he makes up rationalities for these low-level players, almost so he can have plausible deniability. I watched him go watch the game where he played the AS Monaco Pro. And the AS Monaco Pro did incredible things. For me, it gained him a fan. Because the AS Monaco Pro, now he was celebrating every goal. You could tell he couldn't stand Medesina either. But who could? Medesina won the game 4-2. Won the game 4-2, but the Monaco guy played amazing. It was literally the most scripted, crazy bullshit. And then all 4 of Medesina's goals were trashy, ratty, exploit goals. But you can see that, I mean, this shit's all around. I wish I knew that Monaco player's name, but you can look it up. Just look up, Medesina versus top eFootball World Champion or top eFootball Pro or something. Right, even Stoke didn't play. I know. I'm telling you, bro. Flexing, that's what I've been saying, bro. That's what I've been saying the whole time. I just ended a terrible stream. It started off decent enough, but I felt off from the beginning. But it doesn't matter, dude. I wish, even if I got my ass kicked, I want to play good players in this so I can show you guys, like, bro, getting my ass kicked is nothing. Go watch my FC stream from the other day, bro. I got my ass handed to me. That's a game where I literally play at the top. And I'm playing these low-level players. And there was one toxic rat out of the whole thing. And then look what you deal with here. It was only that one game, but you play a top-ranked player, right? And then 3 random accounts come out of the woodwork being toxic. I mean, that's triple what I had to deal with in FC. So you can say what you want, man, but, people need to start, if there are good players in this, actual football lovers in Konami, we need to start really spreading the word and trying to get them together because this game is going right down the same path as FC. Within a year, if changes aren't made, by the year's end from now, 365 days, mark my words, I'll put it in the title to remember what I said at the end of this stream. If changes aren't made within a year's time, this will be the new most toxic game / community. Everyone who hates Smart Assist will be so burned by it that they turn to the most ratty players ever just to shun those Smart Assist users, the ones who abuse it. And now they turn into rats themselves. And then the new players that come in, that's what they'll experience. And then anybody who plays this game, that's what you'll be doing. There will be like 5% players that can't stand it, but they're so laid back that they can deal with it, right? That small percentage is just like, oh, well, they're lost, which they're right. It is these other guys lost. They're the ones sitting there for no reason playing like this. But ultimately, it still does ruin the game for everybody. So I'm one of those people that's going to stand up and speak for what's right and fight with it every time. No matter how much I keep beating a dead horse, quote unquote, no matter how negative it sounds, right? No matter how repetitive it may get, eventually it's going to catch because it keeps happening over and over. If there was enough good players in this game or players that played the right way, you would see it. You would be able to point. Go to any of my stream, any of the times I freaking crash out, as these youngsters call it nowadays. Go to those streams, watch those games, watch what happens, and then tell me if I'm wrong or right. You don't have to agree with what I say. You don't have to agree with me for how hard I go into it and trying to drive home my point. Just watch it and tell me if I'm right or wrong. The audacity to spend thousands in this game, no skill, use extreme meta and start playing like ass. 100% flexing. That's the hilarious thing. It's like, they are the ultimate losers. Clearly, I guarantee, I did a video on this a while ago, and a couple people were like, whoa, man, you don't know that they're losers in life, dude. Why are you calling them losers in life? Why are you saying, like, think about, this ties to, like, how they were raised in certain things. But I'm just being honest, bro. Let me give you an example. Not every apple falls close to the tree. So there are some terrible kids from good parents. I'm not saying that. But my point was, a lot of these players, just like with many times you see with kids who weren't raised right, just hear me out. They get these bad behaviors where it's okay to be lazy. It's okay to cut corners. It's okay to cheat. There is no honor. They don't learn what honor is. They don't learn. You guys know back in the day the competition of dueling. Two guys have pistols. They literally have a competition to see who's the faster draw. Okay? Now, yes, it was a big way to settle beef, but sometimes it was just two fast gun handlers, and they would say, 10 paces, we turn and shoot. At any given time, one of those men could have turned and cheated because they didn't want to lose their life. They could have said, I was fear for my life. But they would have been shot dead by the crowd because there's honor and competition. When there's a one-on-one fight, there is no jumping people. It's one-on-one. You got a problem with me? Let's settle it with our fists. No knives, no guns. There's honor. These are the type of losers that would say, yeah, fist to fist, or, you know, we're having a fight and bring a gun. Like I said, they're the type of people that show up to a foot race running a mile, but they'd be on a motorized scooter. And then they'd brag about the time they got on the motorized scooter as if they ran the race. These are the type of people I'm talking about. They are honest to God losers. And a lot of it does tie all the way back to shit in their life, the way they rate, all that. It's just the truth. So they lose ultimately, but it doesn't change the fact that Konami catering to them and the fact that they're in this game, like, we can either stand up and battle them and keep speaking about it, or we can let these losers run rampant, and you're going to see what you're seeing now. Quick counter, through ball, quick counter, to where you go to turn on a game you love, and instead of wanting to play, because this happened in FC, mark my words, within a year. It already kind of happens now. Tell me if you ever feel this way. You want to play the game, you go to turn it on, you're like, I don't really feel like playing AI. I want to play divisions, but you ultimately decide, nope, I'm not playing right now because you know what you're going to play against. And you're like, that makes it not worth it. You want to play the game, you love the game, but you ultimately say nope because you think about the quick counter bullshit. You think about all the nonsense assistance that's going to happen that ruins the game. Yeah, I know. Dude, you know what's funny, though? There's some people that think, oh, it was a mobile game they turned into a console. It's totally inaccurate. This game goes all the way back to the early 90s, dude. And I'm not saying you said that, but there's some people that think that. The mobile thing's brand new. Why it became eFootball, it's just a name change. At first, it was in 01, or 2021, sorry. 2021, it was eFootball Pro Evolution Soccer, right? Because in 2021, they wanted to gear towards esports. That's where the name came from. So then in 2022, they dropped PES altogether and called it eFootball and rebranded. However, the console version has been out since the 90s and Nintendo era. And then they spread out, then they split Konami into two different studios, two different company names. And ISS, International Superstar Soccer, was one. And it was like the more arcadey version. And then Pro Evolution Soccer / Winning 11, they had different names for different parts of the world, was the other. And always this game was tied to realism and playing, staying true to football. And always the cult following in this game, despite EA Sports largely taking over as the years went on with FIFA, the cult following over here was always known as the true footballers, the real footballers. That was the badge of honor. When I played PES 4 through 6 or 7, until they went to from numbers to the year. I say it over and over, but I took pride in playing PES because that was where the real footballers were, that knew the game and that wanted to play. FIFA was just that arcade game that you went and played to exploit and do a bunch of arcadey shit. But what is this game right now? Tell me quick counter and all that bullshit, all the AI crap that goes on, the overkill of assistance. Tell me it's not screaming arcade. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I even think the mobile looks a little better. Like the console has sort of this throwback vibe, which I don't mind it. I think it kind of looks like it kind of is nostalgic. Like whenever they do the releases with all the legends in those old school jerseys, it like fits in. It's a retro look. It's like a retro look. Mobile pops a little bit more. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. But when you go play FC and see like the level of their customization, or even UFL, their made up badges, the made up teams, the made up kits, miles better. Not to mention the menus. Everyone's always saying the menus look like some terrible cutout art, like that a third grader won a contest and got to design the menus for eFootball. But I don't care about any of that as much as I care about, even though they could do way better, it seems kind of lazy. What I care about is the fact that you could play great football in this game. The only reason I'm sticking to it is that you could play great football, and it's literally a phenomenon that these losers are trying to ruin a good game. Why even play a football simulator? Let's go back to that dude who was rushing around and ended up beating me 4-3. Even if it was Konami's bullshit that helped scripting, or my mistakes, let's just say, whatever it was. That dude was terrible skill-wise. He's still not going to go anywhere. I mean, even that game didn't get him very high. So what's the point of playing like that? What is the point of turning on the game to rush around and then win in that way? Like, congrats. Is that what you wanted? Or I don't know. But it's player after player. It makes no sense. So, I don't know, man. They fucked up the whole night because there's maintenance going on. So I'm just ranting because I literally can't play. So that's a night, man. I'm going to go take a breather. Sorry that it wasn't better gameplay. Sorry that it turned from fun, happy-go-lucky to what it was. But the truth is the truth. So let me know in the comments if and when you guys watch this, or if you watch this whole one, because like these comments here don't stay. But do you agree? Do you disagree? You know, and we'll go from there, man. I'll see you guys early in the morning. I will be spinning for Hullet. I am not giving up. I know in the moment when I said that, I said what I said, but I'm not a quitter, and I do believe that this is worth fighting for, dude. I do believe that overall what this game stands for, overall the history of it, everything, it's worth battling these rats head on. And in the meantime, you guys have fun. I'll see you guys later. Please like and subscribe if you haven't, and peace out. And 100% Boomful, without a doubt. Kuro, I see what you just said too. So I'm glad I was right on that. See you guys soon.